Hello, Rimworlders! What's going on, everybody? Squiddy Laz, Killer, all in here right off the bat. Taking a break for just lurking. Enjoy your away from chat. So, I love Frosty Bots. Great freaking tool. Guys, we're going to do a couple of shout-outs right off the bat. Killer Jam 25 is here literally every single day. Forever, other than those 2 days he was deathly ill in bed, so fucking hell yeah, Killer. Guys, go check out Killer. Frosty's about to pop up a description. Jack of all trades gamer who loves to dive into world for hours on end, from solo runs in Foundry to cozy Minecraft builds. They're all about that chill, mature language stream life. Whether it's Satisfactory's Phase 3 or just pondering over GTA 5, every day is a new game adventure with them. Okay, then we're also gonna, so guys, Killer's right up. God, I don't even know how to handle things right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I was shoving my face right up to the last minute with some breakfast and getting some coffee going. Coffee. We're going to shout out Squiddy over here. Dive into the chaotic world of Squiddy W2TF, where the chill vibes meet nightmare mode mayhem. They're grinding guns and slashing zombies in Dying Light's toughest settings, all while inviting viewers to join the fun. From blueprint hunts to prison prep, every stream is an Ask Me Anything adventure for this ADHD gamer. Get ready to scream with laughter. Awesome. I love that bot. Guys, check out Killer, check out Squiddy. Wonderful, wonderful people. If you're watching back the VOD, come hang out with us. Meet the community. Come chill. So, it's a good thing I got a cup of coffee, because we got a fucking list, guys. We got a list. I was able to get to sleep last night after a little bit, which was fantastic, so I'm feeling pretty freaking fresh. A couple of sips of coffee, and let's dive into this nonsense. First things first, how's our steel situation? Excellent. So we're gonna go in here. Now, I've been watching Francis play this fucking game, and there's some things that we're missing out on. We're gonna catch up today. So, small statues, 50 freaking steel, right? We're gonna do that, bing bang boom. We're gonna make about 6 of these sons of bitches. Well, I'm willing to spend about 300 seer. I'm here, but don't know what to do. Do, of course. I'm sorry, I'm a child of the freaking advertisement age. What do we got over here? 13 days till our festivals. Okay, so we queued up the statues. That'll become apparent why we're doing that shortly. It's easier to explain while it's going on. Over in this neck of the woods, we got to make a few adjustments here. We're going to do pemmican until we have, let's say, we got 2,800. So, Jesus, is shift? Yeah. Let's set an upper limit on this. Let's say an upper limit of, I don't know, how much is 2K? 2K? Maybe we go 2,500 since we've already got 28. We're going to set this to, Jesus, my fingers are not quite right. We're going to set this to 2,600. We're going to details. We're going to pause when done. We're going to go over here. We're going to put this down to, let's say, 2,300. 2300. Yeah. Okay, so that'll do. Wonderful. We got to do the same thing over here. Probably a better way to do this. In fact, who's this? This is Mila's bench. So let's copy our pemmican. So we're going to get our stuff over here sorted real quick. And then we're going to jump into killing those thrombos and hauling in those corpses. I know I said I didn't feel like hauling them, but that was lazy nether from the end of stream. So we gotta do a little bit more action than that. The other thing is we need to start adding lavish meals to this situation. I want to have a good handful of lavish meals about after the simple meals. Simple meals, we're gonna bust this this whole shebang up. I'm thinking, okay, we'll start with 400. I know that sounds insane. We're gonna start trying to keep a lot of freaking shit on deck here. Actually, we'll go 300 since we're halfway there. Go over to details. Hey, you. I'm sorry. Don't worry about being sorry for falling asleep. No stress at all. Simple meals. We're going to drop this down to, let's say, 250. 250. Don't be sorry. Body needs sleep. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Exactly what Killer said there. Okay. Pause when satisfied. Said 250, right? 250. Excellent. This is on Mila's bench. Wonderful. 300. Okay, now lavish meals. Let's do ourselves for now up to 100. we're gonna keep lavish meals on our list here for one reason. We already manage mood with drugs, right? Right. It's more of a rhetorical question, I suppose, right? We're going to do everything except twisted in these. Excellent. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that we have a freezer. I never have a freezer, so I never think about doing things like this. I'm just like, make pemmican forever. We'll live off pemmican. But not only do we have a freezer, we have 2 freezers. So let's play some friggin' games, guys. Let's play some friggin' games. So we're going to get that up to lavish meals. We're going to copy this. We're going to give it to Nyberg as well. A little pasty action over here. Boop, boop, and boop. We're going to go in here. We're going to change this over to Nyberg. Nyberg and Mila are our main cooks. We're trying to keep everything tight. Make sure that everybody's doing what they got to do. What did we do on these? We're up to 300 simples over here. Let's do the same thing up over here. The reason I'm doing this, we've had our cooks break, and we have a freezer. We have plenty of meat and rice coming in, so why the fuck not just absolutely smash this out of the park, keep ourselves some stuff on deck, and that way we don't have to worry if our cooks mood break or die. We have time to deal. Okay, so getting a few things done. Lavish meals. These are going to require a lot of nutrition. Excellent. Psychite. Pemmican up to 2,500. This means that when our people start having problems and when our pessimists and depressives start mood breaking, hey buddy, go drink a beer and eat a lavish meal. It'll make you feel better. That being said, we do have to take them off of our people's general food diet. Goal here is to keep these for mood ammunition. Just the same way, we want simple meals on here. We do not want packaged. We're going to save those for in case we got to do some caravan nonsense. No lavish. Okay, so yeah, the only meals that should be on here are simple meals for now. We'll make adjustments as need be. Simple meals. Okay, fine meals, lavish meals. You know what? Nutrient paste is on there as well because we'll keep that thing running. Fucking excellent. We're going to keep that the way that is. Okay, so they're going to eat the right things. A couple of other things we got to sort today pretty quickly. Okay, so art is queued up. Food is adjusted. How much are we making of this? 300. That's fucking perfect. Over here, we need to start cracking into some stuff. We are going to suspend these secondary ones real quick, right? These are the ones that just in case, right? And we're going to go in here, and we're going to do X times, and we're going to have it be 10 for now. I want to get to the point where our tattered apparel is sorted, and we've got plenty of human leather if we call in that whole thing of corpses, which we're going to try something I've never tried before and should get us where we need to go. Okay, so that'll sort out that. In here, components, 23 and 10. We need to pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Let's get this up to like... Let's go in small increments for now. We're going to go 30 and 25, but we need those to be freaking through the roof. We're going to do a lot of stuff today, guys. We're going to make a lot of freaking stuff today. Oh, wait, I said 15 on 30 and 15. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Marine helmets down at the bottom of the list. I'd like to... All right, so we're going to put a marine helmet and a marine armor up at the top because... Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's turn that off for now. We need an actual marine armor and marine helmet because we're going to give it to Killer. I was going to go into making Danger some prestige stuff, but Killer needs this more because they're a brawler and they're our main melee pawn, which is also going to change once I get my brain wrapped around the day. We got a lot of stuff, guys, and I mean a lot of fucking stuff. We're going to have Danger make that because they're a crafting specialist. We're going to have Danger make this because they're a crafting specialist, right? We could do Badass Killer and make them... one more thing I want to add to the list. And I don't want to go over the list because it's long. So we'll hit it as we go. Meals are sorted. Statues are queued up. Oh, that's the other thing I'm missing. I'm going to cross that off the list right there. Flare packs. Flare packs are going to be very useful for us. It's going to cost us some bioferret, but we need these. So how much bioferret do we have? Those are shards. There we are. 160 bioferret. We can definitely afford to make a couple more flare packs. Disruptor flare packs. We're going to need these. Now, when we raided out the other day, we raided over to Rual's stream. They were doing endgame Anomaly. Now, I tried not to peek. I definitely didn't get the whole jam on it, but I got a little bit of a sense that we do need to do a little bit more preparing, so that's what we're gonna fucking bust out hard and quick here. So, next thing up on the list that we gotta queue up before we even get started, granite shelves, because we've got plenty of granite on deck. We're gonna slap in a nice little bit of these sons of bitches over here. I think maybe like that situation. Now all these bad boys, we are going to link them. We are going to clear all. And we're going to go to rice and potatoes. This is our veggie fridge. Potatoes. I don't know if you guys ever watched Darkwing Duck. I might be dating myself with that reference, but God, that was a freaking cool show. Next up on the agenda. I think this area is totally effing us a little bit. We're going to get rid of this wood zone. We'll deal with that. We're going to deconstruct this plasteel door. We'll start there. Yeah, we'll start there. We're going to get rid of this hallway. We're going to expand this refrigerator out a little bit down here. We're going to expand this area out a bit. I think we can make some real good changes that are going to get us where we need to go. We're going to start putting skull spikes around the yard. That'll be good. Oh god, so many fucking things to do. So many fucking things to do. Okay. Flare packs are put there. We're going to start working on reconfiguring this stuff. Let's bring up our roof overlay. This is before we even friggin' get started today, guys. We might need to slap in another one of these things. In fact, we're going to queue that up right away. We are going to absolutely tear through materials today. Just absolutely annihilate them. Can't put that up just yet. All right. What we're going to do is this is going to be our meat locker. This is going to be our potato. This is going to be our vegetable locker. Now, as far as meals go, how do we want to deal with meals? Dealing with the meals. What I'd like to do... Yeah, we got to slap down a bunch of stuff. We're going to do that many meals. We got to get a lot more shelves in here. We're going to do that. We're going to start mining out a few things. Namely, let's mine out that. Fuck, let's mine out all that. Hell, let's go down over there. Anything that's not overhead mountain, we're going to start mining out a little bit. Hopefully this isn't either. These shouldn't start interjecting heat into the area. In fact, we can delete that. The door counts as its own room. In fact, if we go to our heat overlay, where is our heat overlay? Yeah, you'll notice that right here has no heat, even though it's right next to the door, because the door counts as its own room and is venting things entirely. That being said, in addition to all of this crazy fucking nonsense, we are going to bring these down a lot. I'm going to say negative 110 just because we can land on that number easy for now. Reason being, I don't want anything to spoil when we get power outages. We've been good about making sure that our power stays pretty current. We're gonna try and expand that out as well. Okay, so heat overlay does not need to be on there. That's queued up. This is queued up. Now, if we're killing this, we can make a few adjustments. Right? One of them is going to be that we're going to shift this wall over, I think. Let me do a little quick math, right? So the idea is going to be to shift this down here. That'll mean that this boy is going to sit in this space. That means we can shift this wall, this platform up. I'm trying to get individual cells going here. We're gonna get plasteel before we make the major changes on this this SOB. But what I'd like to do is get some individual cells going. Now, how much room? Because we can move these to the side, right? We can shift this down, put a wall here instead of here, put one here, and then that'll leave us. We need a space for stuff. Same thing on the other side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that leaves us 1, 2, and 3 spaces here. We're going to put a doorway there, put ourselves a little bit of hallway. We're going to double security door this system. We're going to put a security door here, and we're going to put a security door on each of 4 individual cells. Going to be a little bit expensive power-wise because we're going to need 4 bioferret harvesters once we capture the entities. But I've got plans for getting ourselves more electricity as well. Since we can do this now without any problems, we're going to start knocking that out here. Now, speaking of things that Past Nether didn't deal with, we're going to come over here. We're going to allow this whole freaking shebang. We're going to try a little trick. Okay, let me take a... Okay. Is that all I wanted to queue up right off the bat? We might need to replace some of these small lamps with flood lamps too, is another thing I'm considering once we get a little bit more power. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, okay, so that's interesting. Bar spell, regime, posture check. Oh my god, my spine. Oh, yeah. Posture check. I know there's no hydrate and stretch on there, but we're doing that. Cheers, cheers. Aya's out there lurking. How you doing, Aya? Okay. Got a runny nose from all the hot sauce. Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything. It's not just a slogan. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so that is there. That is there. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to start building copies places. I just need people building things, right? I just need people building stuff. So we're going to queue up even more of these. But let's just queue them up in a spot that's going to not get in our way real quick. Let's just queue up a few there. Come on in here. We're not going to link. We're not going to link because we're going to use these for like all of our potential other stuff because we got to get some things going. Basically, we're more or less at raid cap. I'm going to operate under the assumption we are, 272. When that raid hit us and we annihilated, Sings, Nether made a list. He's checking it twice. Hi, Aya. Yes. I mean, I'll probably check it about 1,000 times because I'm compulsive like that. So we're gonna just start making shelves, getting everything on shelves, getting this place looking even nicer than it already is. We might even make a few adjustments, slap on some sort of small storage room. Next up on the list is combat. Everybody, I guess everybody, come with me. We have some meat to acquire. We are going to murder these thrombos and get them into our refrigerator. Also, let's get in here. I want to suspend all of the choppy so that we focus on other stuff. And we can do that in a more controlled way. Again, I'll show you guys what we're trying to get done right quick here. We're gonna put a little distance between us and the thrombos. How long is our shooty? Yeah, so we're talking like setting up right down here. So team, what we're looking for, team. We're gonna look for like something like this. And I don't really want to put Killer out front, but if these guys come running in, we're gonna take care of them. Okay, let's make sure we got a nice line. No, we're gonna put you right out front, right here. Forbes, let's put you more into a position that's reasonable. That's not a reasonable position, Forbes. Why can't you go there? You can go there. That'll do. There's probably some trees in the goddamn way. We'll have that go here. Okay, now everybody. And I mean everybody, let's get some shit done. Oh, wait. Never mind. You guys can get on the line too. I want everybody here. I want overwhelming firepower, even on a thrombo, because thrombos are tanky as motherfucking all shit. So, you can go up here, so I'm trying to avoid friendly fire with the lineup, right? That's the main goal of this lineup, is to avoid friendly fire. Killer, we'll just put you off to the side, and we'll have you jump in if need be. Thrombos provide the most meat one of the best materials you can get without having to trade for it, and their horns are worth a lot. So, oh, they're gonna come for me, but let them try. Okay, everybody. Yeah, that's fine. Melee Thrumbo to death. Melee Thrumbo to death. We have 26 humans with assault rifles and Hellcats. Only one of them actually has anything other than that, and it's a charge rifle. Hey, buddy. Is it time for kitty introductions? Every day we gotta do kitty introductions, guys. The beast demands attention off the bat. If you don't like kitties, this is not necessarily the place to be, because he is gonna make himself known. This is Tachyon. Lobster camera kitty. Yep. Are you a lobster today? How about a rhino? Hamster? Quetzalcoatl? No? Just a kitty? I love you. I got you breakfast. Here, let's give you treats. Let's give the kitty treats, guys, right off the bat. No redemptions necessary, but I'm not going to force him to do it on camera. Hey, up. There you go, Bubba. Okay, let's get this fucking shit going. There's a bear over there, too. Might as well take some incidental meat, right? So Killer's queued up to do the business. Let's get our people in another nice line, maybe like right there. Right? Raccoon? Where's a raccoon? We might go after those boomalope. I want meat, and I'll explain in a second. Do we want to shoot the boomalope? Not especially. I don't want to spend too much time doing this nonsense because we need to get those, we need to get the long pig in before it spoils. If you understand what I'm saying, I'm sorry. Yeah, bear revenge. We get the message after we've already murdered the thing. Look, game. Are you dead? Are you dead? Good. Okay. Now the whole lot of you, let's get a few people hauling stuff. Let's, we'll never do hauling, that's right. So Killer Butler. Haul the Thrumbo. Catton. Haul the Thrumbo. Coffee. Haul the Thrumbo. John Wick. Haul the Thrumbo. Nyberg won't haul Zed. Hey, I've got one for you. Haul a bear. Now that should be okay. I think I got one more I gotta haul, right? Is it this guy down here? Nope, Wick's on it. Okay, so we're gonna haul in those animals. Killer, we're gonna undraft, but we're gonna do a little trick here. Now I've never done this, so I'm probably gonna do it wrong the first time. We're gonna set up a caravan over here. Actually, we're gonna do this after everybody hauls those thrumbos and that bear. I forgot I gotta do something. So what we're going to give a shot to here is the caravan trick. Caravan trick is, I want all these corpses into our base. I don't want to send out people like 2 or 3 times in like these big groups. So we're going to do the caravan trick where we're going to add everyone to a caravan. Then we're going to remove them from the caravan except for one person. We're going to send that person over here, and they should be able to put the vast majority of these corpses in their pocket and bring them back to base. I'm not doing this because I'm like, yay, exploits. I'm doing this because, fuck, we're taking too much time. I want to get some things done today, and this is on top of the list, right? Okay, you're knocking that out. I want to queue this up as well, so we need to be very efficient with our time here. Okay, they're doing that. Is there... There is roof. Okay, perfect. Let's do that. That is going to be a nice, nice situation. Now, in addition to all this zone, we're going to remove a roof. Probably not here. No. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. We do need to remove a roof here so that we can move this thing, which is going to be expensive, but it's going to be necessary. Let's remove roof status. Yeah, I hate to do it, but we're gonna have to move that. No, don't deconstruct that. We're gonna reinstall this bad boy, let's say right there for now. We need to move this over. So we're gonna build roof there. We're gonna move this over to here so that we can get a little bit more space out of our wall over here. Actually, we might move it over. No, okay, so let's actually not worry about getting this up and running. We really don't have people to run 2 of these anyway, so fuck it. Let's drop down the 1 for now. We'll figure out where we're gonna stuff another 1 or 2 shortly. Just want to double check my home zones. We did some expansion yesterday. Yes, so we need home zone there. Let's take this off. We need home zone here. And in addition to all the other stuff we've queued up, let's queue up getting this wall made. We're gonna stay on top of all this shit. That needs to be 3 thick as well. So, let's attempt this caravan trick, shall we? So efficient with time. Missed a tack treat redeemed. Oh, we didn't even... Oh, Laz redeemed tack treat. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Laz. Yeah, he got a treat anyway. I didn't do it on camera, though, so I'm sorry about that. I didn't think we had a redeem, so... Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. No prisoners, but we do want to do that. Items. None. This, we're going to clear all. We're going to hit send. Yes. Then we're going to go in here, and this is going to be a little awkward. U is the button. I think this is how you do it, but I might get it wrong. Okay, so the mayor, you also don't need to be here. Now, if we select killer, which is easiest to do by going like this, apparently, they are the caravan, right? Now, if I'm correct... Too heavy. Okay, so how do we do that? Does anybody remember how to do the caravan trick? That's not going to work. Too heavy, too heavy, too heavy. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Screw the tricks. We've got a whole bunch of people, right? Let's just run the whole group. Let's just... Everybody grab a corpse. Let's do that. We'll micro it a little bit. It's not nearly as time efficient, but hey. Everybody. Now, that being said, we're going to need more space for corpses. I'm thinking we just shove them in here for now. Sure. Why not? We're going to go over here. We're going to go clear all. We're going to go fresh corpses. Human-like corpses. Good, good, good. And we're gonna get this whole fucking pile hauled in. Now, couple of reasons, guys. One, we need textiles for that plan I put into effect with the tailor. We want tattered debuffs gone. So we need materials. So we're not actually gonna be trading this shit off. We're gonna be using this stuff to make the materials we need. We're gonna start from the furthest away ones. Danger won't haul. Killer Butler will, though. Catton will. Coffee. And we're going to just run this a couple of times. Okay, one more thing from my list real quick. Alright. Knocked out the thrombos. Again, we'll go through the list as we get to it. Because we got a lot of shit to get done, so explaining it too much is just going to waste time. Let's just explain as we go. Oh no, I meant to not shift you. Let's not shift. Let's just get the whole team. If we didn't have this many people, this would be a lot harder to do. And the reason, okay, so the reason I'm pausing while I do this, because yes, we could use the time. I want the whole team out here at the same time. If we're going to be going this far out, I'd like everybody to be reasonably close by to each other while we're doing it. You know, we're going to do it in bulk. So let's hit 3 and get all of that done. Once it's all hauled in, we'll do another one real quick. Okay. That round is good. Let's run it again. Should be able to make short work of this. We are going to, again, we're just going to micro this and go fast when we send everybody out. I just want to make sure nobody dies. Famous last words, all that nonsense. Guys, if anybody wants to rename a pawn, I know we're talking about how we're getting close to endgame. As close as we are to endgame, we're going to be doing the Anomaly endgame, and that means we've got to poke the bear pretty hard as far as the Anomaly entities to get all the research done. So we're prepping for endgame, but we're in the early stages of prepping for endgame. There's still a lot of life left, so if you guys want to rename pawns, they're definitely going to be around for a while, you know, barring any unfortunate accidents that may or may not happen at the wills of our fickle god, Randy Random. We did wind up switching everything over to Randy. I did not realize we were on Cass. We'll be revisiting this style of run and going a little bit deeper with it. Because of that, I'd like to make sure that our start is on Randy next time. And I'd also like to dig a little deeper into Anomaly. Dang it, Speedy. Get off the soapbox, right? I'd like to get a little bit deeper into the Anomaly content, as it were. Okay, let's make sure everybody gets inside the walls, drops off the corpses. Actually, I'm going to allow this. This is just human-like, right? And for now, let's move these outside. And let's copy this, paste that down. Paste that down. Danger, will you do that? Not assigned to construction. John. Let's get you to move the butcher tables. And we'll have you do that while we send out the next group to haul things. We shouldn't have to have a whole group to do this. Hauling. Coffee, my man. Nyberg won't haul. Zed, haul. Kelly won't haul. Lynx, haul. Biff, I think this is... Yeah, okay, there we go. Green Thumbs, haul. So, I want to get rid of the tattered debuff, right? And in order to do that, we got to set a clothing policy. It's going to necessitate a lot of materials on deck at any given time. So... we're gonna have to keep all of this humane leather that we're getting at here. What can we also grab here that's useful? I think that's all the corpses, right? Yeah, okay. So we need a place for the silver, because for some reason I don't have enough places for silver. For some reason, is that we've got an obscene amount of... was it Biff doing something? No, Boxen? Forbes, Beaver. Let's get you to haul in the silver. Might as well. We have a lot of people, and we need to keep them all dressed. We need to keep them out of tattered apparel. We need to get a whole bunch stockpiled, because when we change the clothing assignments, they're all going to take their pants off. My colony is notorious for people not wearing any goddamn pants. The rest of you, I also want to come out here for one of the other things on the list. We're gonna chop up that Mechaniter corpse thing there, and we're gonna get our robots going as soon as these guys get out of the way, so we don't shoot them. Any more corpses? There are a couple more, so some of you guys will grab those on the way back. Oh god. Oh god. I hope that transponder doesn't melt. Okay, so... Alright. I don't need the fires out entirely. I just need that Mechanator transponder back over here. That should give us an area for it. Frog, can you haul that? Okay, actually, so yeah, so fuck home zone. We don't need that fire out. Kind of cool if all of that burns, honestly. Everybody go home. We're going to clear this out of the work zone. We don't need work here. Just make sure Frog is clear. Frog, 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 Frog. Where did Frog go? Alright, Frog's on their way. I don't want them to drop the chip because I accidentally unzoned them. So we're going to go like that. Expand the work zone here real quick. Goodman, can you haul that corpse? And Stingray, can you haul that corpse? Then we're going to let everybody kind of get themselves sorted. Okay. Excellent. Now... That's in there. These, I think these are actually going to be the ones we use. So we're going to copy settings. We're going to paste. Paste. Actually, no. No. Let's just clear all that again. Sorry, getting ahead of myself. Clear all. Okay, that gets the corpses being pulled in off of our list here. What is here? This is manufactured. You know what? Oh, is this textiles? This is textiles. Perfect. That's exactly what I need it to be. Red, can you do me a favor and clean the barracks right quick? Now, are these things hooked up to be going? Yes, we are going. So let's get this going just a little bit. We've got people pulling that apart. That's there. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Corpses are in. Working on fridge size. Okay, that's why I wrote things down. Let's go over to Anomaly. Where's our proximity detectors? I'd like to start getting a grid up. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Let's go there. There. How much do these things cost in power? I don't even know how much these things cost in power. 75 watts. So let's queue these things up one at a time. I want a little overlap to our grid, but not too much overlap to our grid. Alright, that should give us full coverage. That's 14 at 75 watts apiece, so we are definitely going to need to get some of this going. That being said, let's queue that son of a bitch up. Let's do a little of this. I'm not even playing, guys. We are gonna stomp this fucking game today. We are gonna stomp this fucking game. We need to leave that forbidden until they sort those walls out, and we need to run power over there, right? Conduits here. We can come straight through that wall. We are going to zone. Oof. Dang it, Speedy. Speedy is going to become very important, Aya. You're going to be very proud of Speedy. I'm going to do that for now. I know they're just going to come over here and get blocks, so why don't we preemptively deal with that? Like, they're going to grab that stuff, right? So let's just get it out of the way now. We are pushing our people a little hard, but we've got a soothe pulsar in case things go wrong. You know, we're going to back pocket all of our goodies and just get some friggin' work done here. All right, prioritize hauling that. Prioritize hauling that. This we don't give it. Has BA Killer been more evil and or sus yet? They have not. You know, knock on wood and all of that. Let's get those chunks in. We're going to try a few things today to suss out whether they're going to be a pain in our ass or not. Okay, that geothermal is going to be in the works. We've got walls and stuff queued up. Our steel is going to need to get replenished. Our block situation is better than our steel situation, so we're going to do a quick shimmy shake of these things. Let's just kind of put them in places that will grab what we need. Boop, and we're gonna boop this. We'll wind up bringing these back over real soon because we're gonna be using a lot of blocks there, but for now we're gonna put them over there to up our steel reserves. Okay, so that's a thing. Available mechanoid transponder? Yes, yes. Okay, so mech transponder. No, not deconstruct. Where is danger? Danger. Decrypt the transponder. We're going to accept that quest. Long dead mechanite or mechanitors can create or the ship also is hostile mechanoids. The mechanite group is composed of. Okay. Alright, so we're forcing a ship to land nearby, so we're gonna walls up real quick. We're also gonna expand our wall zone. Guys, I'm gonna be moving as quick as I can, like psychologically speaking, maybe not physically speaking, but I need to keep myself sorted. So, walls are the walls. Okay, excellent. We did drop some chunks right out here, but you know what? I'll let those be there for now. Alright, we'll let the threat come out. I didn't actually read what these are, but I think it's just Miltors and Scythers, which shouldn't be too much of a problem for us as long as there's not an obscene number of them. Oh, we got a lot. We got a lot. I'm not going to lie, we got a lot. So we might just mortar this a bit. Yeah, we'll let this come out. We'll mortar this. 23, a monkey, and a dead paramedic. So you gotta love a man and his monkey traveling with an army full of squishy mechs. Yep. How many Scythers do we have here? 19 Scythers. We'll wait till the Miltors fully unload to check how many of them there are. Alright. 44 Miltors and 20 Scythers, 64 mechs. The Scythers are the main problem. These Miltors, they're going to go down so fast. We are going to allow our people to sort themselves out a little bit. You are sleeping. What can we get you to make you not a pain in my asshole? We butchered human like. I'm gonna have to deal with you, sir. I'm gonna have to deal with you. You're not gonna like the way I deal with you, but cooks. Who's cooking? What's cooking? Beaver sleeping. Nyberg is sleeping. Mila is sleeping. Stingray sleeping. So all our cooks are sleeping on the job. Lynx, are you awake? Everybody is sleeping on the job. Okay. We will... How long till these deteriorate? 1.4 days. We got to get some choppy going. Let's let everybody do their thing a little bit. We'll wait to mortar this until we've chopped up some of the corpses and dealt with that. Mechanoid attack. Okay, they're straight up attacking now. That was a rough call coming in here. Do you have any Mind Numb serums? Void Sight, Mind Numb. Who is really on the verge of breaking here? Zed, I want you to... You know what? Do we pulsar? I don't want to waste a pulsar. I don't want to waste Mind Numb either. I think we let him attack. We let them attack, we let our people sleep. The reason is, these guys are not a big threat, as far as... they're a threat if you let them overwhelm you, but without overwhelming you, it's not... Nether! Hi, oh my god, I haven't been here for a while. How you doing, Hannah? I know you're the one playing, but I take all the credit for this colony surviving. Is that because your pawn was a sacrifice to the blood gods? Right, let's grab everybody who's not mental breaking. No, we'll let them sleep. We'll let these mechs spread out a little bit. We'll let everybody sleep a wee bit. And then we'll go out and deal with them on a one-on-one basis. Everybody is doing their thing. Exactly, right? Can we... We'll expand that corpse zone. We'll haul that out as well. Maybe we should pulsar. I think we're fine. What we will do is we will snag the team that's not breaking. Okay, Beaver, you're not on the board. You guys, okay. The whole lot of you, let's get you, like, let's say up here. No, guys, no. Hold. We should be able to knock a few of these guys out pretty quickly. Where is Killer? Butler is not up there, so who's got a Goodman? You're not quite up for your who's a what's it's yet. We need to... Who are our shooting specialists? Boxing. Not quite on the line. I think we have one more, right? No, maybe not. Ah, there we go. We're gonna get some stuff done today, guys. We're gonna get some stuff done. We're gonna hold these doors. Danger's moving over there. Killer. Checkity check check. How's it going? It's me on my half-year check-in. Hey, Leafo, how you doing? How you doing? You'll be happy to know we got a nice oxygen not included colony going. And by the way, guys, the list I have for this game, there's another list brewing up here for Ani. I got a lot of cool ideas for this this new colony. I know yesterday I got a little flustered midway through stream, but it's because I didn't do enough planning. Planning. It's very important. So I'm even going to be getting into... I was in a debug test world after stream last night. There's a few things I was coming up with. Not all of them are... Alright, Killer, let's put you over here. Not all of them are fleshed out yet, but I've got ideas across the board. We are also most likely going to be tackling things like sour gas boilers in this. Legitimately, before stream, I was looking at a GC Fungus video about sour gas boilers, so we're literally just going to keep being posted up here. Can we swap in some people? Is anybody else not having a bad mood? Red, what's your situation over here? You are hungry as shit. You know what? You don't have a meal on you, Red? God, everybody's got a meal on them. What is your situation here, dude? You need food and sleep. You can't really do too much about that. Catton's over here though, right? So Red is... Where's Red on the line? Red is there. Catton is down here. If we do this, we can counsel Red real quick. Might help. And then I say we take a proactive approach to this. And we start circling around to these guys. Shit, I left those doors open. Killer, can you do me a solid and go back and deal with those doors? Food binge on Red. That was always likely to happen. We're gonna send Forbes home as well. Red is where? Red is there. Kelly, you're right next to Red. We're gonna arrest Red. I know that seems extreme, but and Kraski, can you... No empty accessible place. Alright, we'll deal with that shortly. Everybody who's not about to have a mental break. Alright, Stingray got popped because I was sloppy there. Any major wounds going on? Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Okay. Guys in closer. Everybody's not in the greatest of moods here. Stingray, you can go home. Who else is on the verge? Lynx and Green Thumbs can go home. Kemia Goodman. Catton. We don't need a lot of team out here to deal with these last two little buggers. Actually, Killer's going to deal with it on his own. Everybody else can go home. Okay. Remember to grab red stuff from being arrested. Yes, good call, Aya. Thank you for the help. Where did that ship land again? I already lost track of what the fuck's going on. I shouldn't have dismissed that mech. There it is. Extract mech link. Yeah, we're gonna send it. Danger. Danger is gonna be our mechaniter, so Danger's gonna go do that. They're in reasonable spirits. Actually, you know what? It's not a waste. We're gonna pop this soothe pulsar. Everybody's in a shitty mood. They're going to sort it out reasonably quickly, but I don't want to deal with that many mood breaks. Red can immediately get released. Then we'll go and grab their gear. All right, Red is released. Red. Orders. Allow. So this will bring us in a little bit of steel, maybe some plasteel if we're lucky. All right, and switch everybody back to the work zone. Did I pop the soothe pulsar? I did. Okay, it's going to take a second. You can clean the barracks here. This stuff, we are going to move this stuff. Reinstall you down here. Reinstall you down here. And reinstall you, I'm going to say right there. No. These are bad ideas. We're going to move these to the top here. As soon as this one is done, we'll do that as well. Masterwork, excellent. Copy settings, paste settings, paste settings, paste settings. We'll paste settings and move it as soon as she's done building it. Okay. That stuff goes down there. Right, where'd Danger go? Where's that mech link? Did you extract it and then just go back home? Is that what you did? Speed this up, Danger. Mech link installed. Danger will never do hauling. That's fine. Constructoid. Excellent. Welcome to the team. You're hot garbage. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna reinstall you there real quick. Badass killer. Can you prioritize? Do that real quick. No, you were supposed to go there. Can you? Yeah. Biotech. Creation. Does that, do we have chargers for the mechs? No. Okay, so research. We need to get basic mech tech. Immediately switching over there, because we need a charger for that constructoid. Mech, you can be on work as well. All of this should be granite. We'll double check our walls real quick as usual, make sure everything is getting swapped over to granite. That's limestone. That's granite. Anything else gets smashed up? A few things here and there, I'm assuming. Granite. I might already switch. Well, we just moved the drills. Let's let them do a thing a little quick. shoring up the walls here. Actually, we'll wait on expansion of the wall's thickness until they finish repairing everything on the outside is what we'll do. Yeah, all of this is granite. That's right. We built this after we switched over. Okay. That should all be granite. That's switched over. Excellent. You blocked a south door too. I blocked a south door. Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good looking out, Aya. Good looking out. Alright, constructor's going to help. That's fine. We're going to deconstruct them. We want 2 cleaners and 2 lifters as soon as we can actually make them. Okay. Let me, again, double checking the list here. Okay. Mechaniter. We're working on the fridge size, no problem. Fantastic. Let's look at the overhead mountain again. I'd like a little bit more fridge, actually. Could be a mistake, but we are going to do a whole bloop like this, since that's not overhead. We can smooth this. We can smooth that. Hell, we'll go in to do a few smoothing commands. Let's smooth that stuff. We'll eventually... That stuff can't be accessed yet. Excellent. Boop, 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 boop. I think we gotta let them process corpses at the moment. Links is butchering, says it's hauling, you're building limestone, what are you doing? Harvesting plants. Nyberg, actually, let's put you on a butchering table. Same thing with you. We need to get all of this chopped up and put away. Coffee, can you clean the barracks right quick? What do we got over here? A bionic leg. We're going to see who needs the leg, but I might hang on to that for some human experimentation, just to make today a little bit on the darker side. You blocked it. What are the lines between the colonists? What lines between the colonists? Oh, these? Coffee popped their marksman command, so it's showing which people are affected by the marksman command. That's an odd way to go over to the heal route. I think I'm going to disallow that door so they don't do stupid shit like that anymore. Zed is relaxing socially. Right. Okay, hang on a second. So, tables. No gathering spot. Now, these 3, I will allow you to gather here, but not at the other ones. Zed, don't be relaxing socially at that table. That's not a relaxing socially table. That is an emergency. I'm an idiot and I don't know how to walk to the kitchen table. Okay, let's get a little bit of juice on this. Research screen got basic mech tech. That should mean we're able to put in some chargers. Slap a mech charger down right there. Should be fine. Okay. Now we're letting all the choppy go on outside. As soon as it's done, I'm going to put everybody on hauling. Kemi in danger. Fantastic. Looks like all the chopping is done. So, hauling. Everybody haul. Slow this down for half a second. We're going to put toxic waste packs in the refrigerator, nowhere else. Anybody gonna haul? Come on, guys. There we go. And we're not selling off the meat either. We're gonna have to temporarily use these for meat. Okay, so still need more area. I'm okay with that. Just again, temporarily, we're going to paste that there just so people have places to move that into the refrigerator. Make sure all the meat gets moved in. Okay, phenomenal. That should be big enough for the purposes. Okay. Okay. Now, I do want to put a couple of these, not exactly. All right, let's put that back on a 1, and let's get our peopling. We have these guys. I don't even remember what we were doing here. I think this was legitimately just like research, then haul and clean. So we're gonna leave that like that. That should be like that. I forget what we changed some of these things. So, but we're about to bring some cleaner bots on board. So. And then the storeroom. I'm going to do a quick expansion here because I want this out of the doorway. We don't want doorways getting blocked here. Okay. Fuck ton. Okay, and then get that out of the doorway. We can't have the fridge getting cold. This is gonna also get set down way freaking low. We want it freaking cold as fuck in here so that when power goes out or people open doors, we get a nice, we still have a nice frozen ass refrigerator. Okay. Alright, so things are getting put on the shelves, so we've got a lot more in there. That's going to come in good for our meals. Let me just double check. I know we put the lavish meals. Did we add? Yes, we added everything we needed to add to those. We are very impressive. It'll get a little cleaner in here soon enough, and then we'll get to extremely impressive again. It's a lot of human leather in there. Wealth probably, yeah, wealth's nice and high now. How are we doing on steel? 1,500. Are these small? Okay, excellent. So this is where Speedy is going to come in. Speedy, I want you to transmute this statue. Oh, we have to install them first. Okay, perfect. Lang, can you put that there? Now, Speedy, can you transmute that? Good. And this is the thing I learned from watching Francis. Uranium. Excellent. Now we deconstruct that. Basically, we're going to use Speedy to get the resources that we haven't been able to get from trading and whatever. We're going to have them convert statues. If we get lucky, we'll get a gold statue, sell it for a fuck ton of money, buy things we need. If we don't get lucky, we'll get uranium, bioferrit, and plasteel, which are also things that we need. So, one way or another, we're going to get somewhere. This is going to get deconstructed. We're going to move these walls. That'll be fine. Transmutation cheese, absolutely. Yeah, that's fine. That building's getting torn apart. Alright, what do we need in here? We need... I'm gonna make jump packs is next up on my list. That being said, we did basic mech tech. We need a mech gestator and a subcore encoder. Where can we get away with this? I'd like to move this medicine somewhere. Let's move the medicine up to this corner. Yeah. Zed, can you do that? We're going to get rid of that for the moment. This pen marker, this is like the just-in-case pen marker. Fuck it. We'll put that, screw it, we'll put it right there. Okay, over to biotech again. We need a mech gestator and a subcore encoder. We're going to put the mech gestator, let's say, right fucking there. Subcore encoder. This guy's a lot of, all of it's a lot of space, but we're going to not give a shit for a minute. What we're going to do is we're going to go with a less optimal speaker configuration, and we're just going to kind of move a few things around. Yeah, let's do that. Danger, can you do that? Never do that. Catton. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And when you're done with that, let's get you doing on that. Okay, now, subcore encoder. Put that guy there. Walls seem to be repaired. Okay, I'm not going to thicken up the walls until we, not going to thicken up the walls until we pull a little bit more steel and then, slam down our drills back over on blocks over there. You for those, and we want 2 clean sweepers and 2 lifters. How are your needs? You can go without sleep for a minute. We'll deal with that in a second. That's another thing that's on my list. All right, we've got a mech gestating. Where is the constructor mech? Bring them inside. Constructor mech. How do we get rid of this guy? Can I just... How do I deactivate this guy? Auto repair, no. Draft, no. Group 1. Select overseer. Can you permanently disassemble? Yes. Oh, we made an extra subcore. That's fine. Don't care. I'm going to keep referencing my list here because... Okay. Speedy. Who wants to engage with some more cheese and see if it works? Are you in a good enough mood for cheese? Let's get Speedy and Killer over here. Actually, here. Let's go. Speedy's not going to be happy about what's about to happen, but, you know. Happiness is overrated when you're trying to survive. Now, we got a lot of simple meals on the floor, which is gonna be a problem. I want these to be simple meals, but now we have an obscene amount of stuff in here, so... Get John working on those. These guys over here. You know, I'm not a big fan of linking for a couple of reasons, but let's go meal. We're gonna do lavish meals and we're gonna do simple meals across the board. Copy settings. That's 30, 60, 120, 240. How many meals do we have queued up? I forgot. 300. So... we're gonna do that. That's 6. This is 2, 4, 6. Okay. Like I said, guys, we got a lot to get done today. Watch those cold snaps. Don't want horse sickles. Yeah, exactly. Is it okay? We're at a good temperature. Okay. Oh, Speedy. Okay, so we're going to do a couple of things. Now, I hate to do this, but we're going to arrest Speedy real quick. We're going to put them in there. Speedy, we're going to go over to Prisoner. We're going to go to Convert. And you guys are going to love this. This is cheese. Speedy, wake up. Don't strip Speedy. Already talking to Speedy, right? 98. Now. Can we... Get up, Speedy. Okay, now, Kelly, where'd you go? I want to see if this actually works. I saw what's, Nope. Not working. Okay, so there's some cheese that I'm not figuring out here, where you arrest, unarrest, unarrest, and then you can talk to them again. And this isn't working. Okay, so we're gonna have to release them. Okay, so that's frustrating. I'm not good with exploits, guys. I'm just not. So maybe that's a good thing. Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff in here. Did I not switch these over to meals? I did, right? No other stuff? Exactly. Okay, so let's... we already just like... We need to get this stuff off the shelves so that we can get the meals in here. I want the shelves that are closer to the doors to have the meals on them. Let's get somebody else in here. Goodman. Actually, can you... Excellent. We're just gonna get it done, get it done. Let's not give Green Thumbs hypothermia making this happen, but okay, cool. Copy settings. Excellent. I don't know what this small wooden shelf is doing here, but we'll deal with it. Hadn't set speed on convert again. Maybe that was it. Oh, that was absolutely it. They only dropped 2%. We'd have to fucking abuse the shit. Okay, we'll come back to that later. We got 2 clean sweepers on deck. Once we get those 2 clean sweepers, we should be able to assign them to the base area and have them clean it. And that should keep our interior base clean as a whistle indefinitely. Then we can have our people focus on other things. The 2 haulers will obviously be dedicated haulers. How much steel do we have in stock? 2,600. So, time to move the drills yet again. Very happy that we put up these little planning bits so we know where to put our drills. I will allow that to be an eventuality. We'll let them drill just a little bit, and when somebody prioritizes moving it, they'll move it. Excellent. How are we doing over here? Tube deep infestation. Of course, of course, of course. So, whole team. More blood for the blood god. And more meat for my sandwiches. Horse, don't get in the way. Horse is down. Where is Zed? Zed, would you rescue the horse? And then, Killer, do me a favor and melee attack the Mega Spider, melee attack the Mega Spider, melee attack that. We can chop those up again. Did I re-enable... Okay, how long on this clean sweeper? 1 day. Okay, perfect. Lot of meat, lot of meat, lot of meat. Quest came through. Crypto drone intel hack. You've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information. Okay, we're gonna accept that, but not right this second. We're gonna let everybody start to sort themselves out just a little bit better. How is our clothing requirements coming along over here? We need people tailoring, whoever does the tailoring in our crew. Wait. Duster, face mask. Okay, that's fine. Is it Lang who does tailoring? Hang on. It is Stingray who does That's right, we're training Stingray up on tailoring, so we need Stingray tailoring first and foremost. Where is Stingray? Right there. What are you doing right now? All right, you need food, so let's just skip you right ahead of the curve. Just get up. You're a little sleepy, but let's get you going. You should eat and then immediately get on top of making clothing. Let's make sure. Butchering, huh? Stingray. No. We're gonna put you on a 3 with that. You should then immediately hauling insect meat. Okay. Meditating. Are we ever going to get you to tailor? Let's tailor, bud. I know we're getting you. How many pawns left? What to name? More than you could possibly name. I mean, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, Mila was already named? I don't remember if Mila is already named. We've got probably 10 plus pawns that can be renamed, if that is helpful at all. No empty accessible place to store wood. Okay. Granite wall right there. I'm gonna micro the shit out of people right now. Colonist tack. Ooh, okay, okay. Tell you what, Goodman is going to be tack. Because Goodman is indeed a good man. Fast learning optimist, fast walker, shooting specialist, psycaster. That sounds like my absolute psychopath of a kitty. Alright, tack. Tack attack. That's why, tack attack, right? Speaking of tack attack. Hey, tack. Can you... No, an empty configurable spot. I'll deal with that. Okay, fantastic. Okay. Just slow down a wee bit. Can we... Simple meal hauling is reserved. Barrow, what are you doing? Okay. Biff, after you do that, can you start hauling the human meat? No, not consume. Haul. 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 Can we not haul that? Did I accidentally delete the zone in here? I deleted the zone in here, didn't I? Like a jackass. Small wooden shelf. You know what? We will reinstall you in that corner there. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I did mess up the zone. I want to make sure we can fit corpses in here when we need to. Don't allow rotten. We're going to allow human-like animal corpses, no mech corpses, entity corpses. Anything that can be saved, going to get tossed in there. Okay. We're back up to extremely impressive with everything. Drills have been moved. We've got 2,600 of that. Speedy, how is your transmute ability? Let's get you to transmute a statue. I'm pushing Stingray, so I'm gonna force them to finish this thing, and then we're gonna clear their priorities. Actually, finish that. They're gonna relax socially, but I did not mean to have you guys do that, but since you're doing it, let's do it, I guess. We're butchering Thrumbos. I did not actually want them to do that right this second, but hey. And we're going to have to go to meat and get that on there. Meat, not meals. Okay. Meat. And this is where we get everybody back on hauling. Let's go in here. Let's make sure Thrumbo Fur is in here. Because we just chopped those guys up. And we got Golden Statue. Perfect. We're going to uninstall that real quick. This doesn't need power to it at the moment. Are people going to haul the meat? They are. Okay, excellent. Let's make sure the Thrumbo horns are on here. We need those to come in as well. Happy affiliate. Thank you, Julie. Thank you so much. Time you halfway to your stream. Oops, gold? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Instead of a $300 statue, we now have a $3,000 statue. Let's do a shout out for Julie Pixels over here. Julie is an amazing person. Let's see what our bot friend has to say. The web-slinging, cat-loving gamer with a heart of gold. She's been flipping moonlight clusters in oxygen not included, all while raising funds for our furry friends. From Cycle 1 to a whopping 200 plus, she's kept the chill vibes and cat chat strong. Whether it's a frozen forest on New Start, Julie's stream is the perfect blend of gaming and feline fun. Oh, and my emotes are actually working now. Excellent. Fucking excellent. That's what she said. Gigantic building. I'm not going to worry about that just this second. Can we get everything hauled in, everybody? I did not mean to actually have them butcher the Thrumbos. Thrumbos, whatever. It is what it is, right? Okay, hauling is sorted. So again, back to our regularly scheduled nonsense. We're going to prioritize hauling on our people because we're about to have a cleaning bot doing all of our nonsense for cleaning. We'll manually clean until that bot comes out in a half a day or so. Okay. How long till our bot is ready? 4 hours. Can anyone send me some 800 points so I can name a pawn? Not really. Yeah. Pawn naming coming along nicely. We got a tree getting cut over here. We don't have any place to put the wood, so that's a problem. A problem we can sort reasonably quickly, right? For now... Just gonna put wood there. Are you a... You are not a planter, are you? No. Who's a good planter? I need a good planter over here. Let's say Badass Killer. Alright, so this tree we're going to queue to chop. Badass Killer. You're going to chop that. Lang, you're never going to do hauling. Excellent. Nice name for... Oh! Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Oh, snap, crackle, pop. I'm old. Oh, good stretch, good stretch, good stretch. Let's hydrate with some So no sugar lemonade. Hold on. Hang on. Did I fuck this up already? I already removed roof. Yes! Past nether coming in clutch. Motherfucker removed the roof for us. Has anyone heard of ice cream and syrupy waffles? That sounds pretty delicious to me. Okay, converting speedy is not going to work very well. We might reattempt that, but yeah, whatever. Now, Stingray, what are you doing? Consuming a simple meal. How far along are we on our situation? You've made 7 button downs. Good. I want you inside, and we're going to expand inside a little bit to include that. It's got those cells, got that area. Okay, so Clean Sweeper bot is going to be inside taking care of cleaning. Alright, so they're cleaning dirt. That's perfect. These guys are dealing with that. Everybody over here is doing stuff. These guys are bringing out extra reinforcements for that wall. I'm good with that. Next on the agenda, because we're just clipping through my entire list here, right? We want to make some expansions to our facility here. So we're going to bring this here and that there. That in a little bit. Okay. What is your problem? My proposal was rejected. Where's Catton? Okay, so Catton's right there. Let's counsel Killer. Excellent. Okay. Now, doing this might be a little dodgy, but... finish deconstructing all of that. Slow this down. Reinstall you there. Let's have you... like that. You can go there, that'll do. You, we're gonna copy. You, we're also gonna copy. We're gonna put a copy of you, let's say there. Oh, it'll actually work, excellent. Thing is, we don't have the plasteel for this, so where is Speedy? Biotech, Flower. Happy affiliate. Thank you so much, Flower. Biotech adds the Roombas and the lifters and all of that stuff. Let me make sure we're doing a few things. Danger. Must be emptied. Must be emptied, must be emptied, must be emptied. What do you mean, must be emptied? I'm a little confused. Cannot extract from mech gestator. Accessible spot configured to store it. Store what? Store what? Toxic waste pack. That's right. So we need to put the toxic waste packs in here. Terrible but optimistic. Yeah. That's, I mean, that's probably, if you're going to be terrible, at least there's that way to do it, right? Danger's working on that. Alright, that'll get us another Roomba. Jump packs are done. I'd like to get those on a couple of our people. What else do we need? I don't care about turret packs. Death Rest is next up on our list here. As far as these things go, alright, we're gonna do until we have one again. That can go there. Do until you have one again. That can go there. Now, once they get done with the dusters, we're gonna change up our policies on clothing. Improving slowly. Good. Oh man, I am out of coffee. Talk about sad moments. Let me blow out my candle as well. Wanted to get some good, some smell good going here. All right, we're rehauling, so let's copy some of this stuff, right? I'd like to have just a couple of more shelves in here for meals. So let's say, I mean, a couple is more than a couple, I'd say. So we've got a lot of stuff to sort out here. Okay, so that's good. I'm looking down at my list if anybody's interested. I know you can feel because I got COVID right after I got the flu. Oh, yeah. That's terrible. Okay, so everybody is swapping out their clothing, which is good. So we're going to go into Manage Apparel. We're going to go over to Default. Oh, we already have them 52 or better if they can. We're not allowing Tainted. Okay, so Tattered stuff should be slowly but surely going away. Zed has tattered apparel. Why does Zed have tattered apparel? You have a steel helmet that's not good. Okay, fair enough, Zed. Fair enough. I'm not gonna freak out about that, but we can go back to do until we have one, so that everybody can kind of get what they're going. Okay, so we got Roombas, we got a gold statue. Steel. Did Speedy come and change a statue? Steel, steel. Fuck, we got another gold one? That's interesting. So, let's get another one of these going. Alright, now we can take a little time. Have you switched the clothes you forced me to wear? Yes, you're not wearing tainted stuff anymore. We're gonna get you sorted out real quick, Killer. But at the moment, it's 172, let's reinstall you there. Let's put a shard protector. Does this thing go through walls? I think this thing goes through walls. I don't know if that'll actually affect all of them. Okay, that's going over there. Now, does this thing... I don't think this thing goes through walls. Okay, so where is that second bioferret harvester? There's our bad boy. Let's install you right there. And this is where, like I said, we're going to slow down just a skosh. We're going to transfer the tough spike over there. We might as well reinstall these. Hopefully they can still research if we do this. Was there some plasteel by the mech quest chip? There was a bit of plasteel, not too much. 25? You know what? We'll zone a couple of people down here real quick to snag that stuff. Let's say Killer, because they can jump. Let's go get you the components. Danger won't haul, so send Killer and Killer Butler to sort this out. Okay, so then we're going to go over to here. We are going to allow all of these. So we thicken up those walls as well. Everybody's drilling over there. There should be some blocks getting cut up. Fantastic. What is this thing right here? Oh, that's a flood lamp. Okay, so things are getting moved around. And it's about time we send out a caravan, I think. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to grab that thing. Fuck it. No. Alright, those two. Load pod group. Well, we've been sending out a Chemi as our new, as Aya said it, Speedy's intern. So a Chemi and our horse are going to go. We're going to load up, let's say, 4 simple meals for the return trip. Where's the bedroll for the return trip? We're going to grab that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to scroll down to statues. We're going to have you bring the silver. Where are the statues? No statues? Hold on a second. Oh, because they're not zoned. Of course they're not zoned. Okay, so we zone the statues. Do that. Go like that. Now we should be able to load statues, right? Right. I'm not even going to check because I know the answer to the question. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Nightbot's being so helpful as to post up the YouTube and the Discord. Go check that out if you want to come join us in some more madness. I post all of the Rimworld runs as well as all of the Oxygen Not Included runs. Currently, we're working on a more casual playthrough of Oxygen Not Included. Now, imagine Nether playing something casual. No statues.
There we go. Sculpture, because they're not statues, they're sculptures. So we'll bring those at their whopping, 10,000 wealth, theoretically. What else do we need to bring with us? I'm not bringing any of the meat, any of the food. Cloth can stay, human leather can stay, thrumbo fur can stay. They don't want the medicine. We can definitely sell off some smoke leaf. Let's sell off probably about 150 of that junk. We could sell some psychite tea. I think I'm going to default around 100 though. Psychoid leaves we're processing. Dye we have for us. We're going to need it because of all that nonsense. They're not going to buy skulls. We've got the sculptures going. What else can we do? What else? Oh, the thrumbo horns. That's going to be some juicy, juicy money right there. We're going to hang on to the mono sword for now. Now, as far as junk, 78% good flak. I mean, might as well put that on the chopping block. 73% helmet. You know what? No, we're going to hang on to the helmets for a hot second. I think those are most likely to be things that we need to deal with. Other than that, we need to drop off all this other junk that nobody else wants. Awful good. If it's purple, it's because it was on somebody and they just took it off for better stuff. So since we're doing cloth stuff here, that means we either have human leather or thrumbo, and those are doing a lot hotter than all this cloth nonsense. Cloth is not, I repeat, not a good material for people. Good pants we'll keep. Excellent cloth gone. Good, excellent, fantastic. We're going to bring the silver. What else do we need to bring with us, guys? Did I bring the bedroll on this one? Or was I... No, I forgot to add the bedroll. We got some meals for them. And I think, therefore, I am going to call that gravy. That should be plenty of stuff. Okay. Did I not select? So, oh, I didn't mean to grab the clean sweeper. I meant to grab the mare. Okay, now we can accept that. Tree linking. Stingray. Chemi's not on this list, are they? No. Let's get that going at the same time. Alright, real quick, let me just double check something. Did I... Okay, work zone is good, work zone is good. What we're going to do, we're going to let that go. We don't actually have to have this in here. We just needed that for them to build the conduit. So now we've got more power. What did Stingray get on that? They got smoke pop. Not amazing. Not gonna lie, that's not an amazing situation. Yeah. No more cleaning for everybody, but I do want everybody on a haul real quick. Because I want them to help get that shit loaded up. Excellent. Harbinger tree sprout. How are our trees going over here? Ready for harvest? Let's chop that boy so we can get some bioferret. What is our power system looking like over here? A lot of extra power. So... 14 times 50, if it was time 100, it would be 1,400, so yeah, that's good. We can get a nice proximity grid going. We might have to run some more cables, though. Mechs, clean sweeper's not quite ready, 24 hours till the second one. First one's already doing work. We'll get a second one going, just... I don't know. One might be enough, honestly, for our base, but we'll get a second one going just so we make sure everything is just spotless. Is everything in here? Excellent. So we're going to launch this. We're going to go and visit. Make sure it's visit. Excellent. We're going to hit a 1 real quick. We're going to go like that. We're going to make sure that happens. And then everybody else can go back up to... Let's say... We're going to put people on 4 for the hauling here. Chemi should already be there. We trade. Okay. Now this is how broken this statue thing can be. So let's give them all this clothing that we're not going to wear. Right? Now, boop, boop. We got over a $10,000 budget. That's what I'm talking about. See these statues? 3,300, 3,600. That's why we're doing this. Now, one thing we absolutely need... Well, let's get our Insanity Lances and Shock Lances right off the friggin' bat. Let's do that. We want those things in our life. What else do we want in our life? Nothing amazing in the armor section over here. Weapons section, not so much either. Bionic Tongue, Bionic Heart, Pain Stopper, Cochlear Implant, Cooking, Mass Chaos Skip, Archite. Reinforced barrels are tasty, but we really need plasteel more than anything. Let's snag that Death Rest Capacity Serum. Let's snag all of their Mind Numb Serums. That shit is fucking amazing. Not so much the Metal Blood. We can snag their Medicine components, Advanced components, and the rest in plasteel. Okay. Oh, we don't have quite enough. That's amazing. $10,000 in budget, and we just spent all of it plus what we brought with us. Phenomenal. Accept that and return to Void. Now, I want to double check something as far as gear before we start going nuts here. How many people don't have an offhand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't even have your gun on you. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, 16 people without an offhand. You don't even have a gun over here. Who was that? Lang, Boxin, Red. Red does not have a gun. Red needs to have a gun. Let's get Red a Hellcat. What do we got? We got a bionic arm and a bionic leg. I guess Red never picked up his gun from the arrest. Right. I thought I sorted that out. I guess... No, I told them to go out and pick it up. Whatever the case may be, we're going to get Red into that Hellcat. Next thing we're going to do is... I'm going to press 1, so we're still going. Let's check who's got problems with their bodies. Torso's got a stab scar. That's why we did a thing. Left leg, old gunshot on Red. So Red might get the leg. Bite scar on Forbes. I think Red is more handy. Okay, Red's going to get the leg, and it looks like Frog's going to get the arm. Okay, Red. Also, let's get everybody off of this, except Red can be on best medicine. That's actually convenient right there. Red, I want you to... Left leg. Install bionic leg. Left leg. I want you to rest until healed. And then where is Zedwick? Let's prioritize that operation right quick. After that, we'll make sure that we've got conduit going to all these proximity detectors. All right, Red got himself sorted nicely. Let's go over to power. You know, hidden conduit is just OP as shit, so we're going to run some up here. That one should already be sorted. This can come down here. That's good there. Fuck it. We are going to be... going to be doing a few things here. You can come all the way over here, and you can come all the way over here. That needs to come. We're gonna blow through so much steel doing this. Like so much fucking steel. That's fine. Okay. Don't care about any of the things that are going on over there. People are getting themselves going. Now, on our assignments, actually, let me make sure that armor is not listed here. I do not want people in any of this anymore. That is going to be a forced situation, or we'll create another thing. Nobody's allowed to wear tainted. Okay. Default, default, default. Good job, Akemi. Let's get you back here. Now, the reason I was looking at offhands, let's switch back to a 1 while I do some stuff over here. We're going to go in here, and do we have jump packs? What do jump packs cost? 100 chem fuel, 30 plasteel. Okay, so plasteel is not quite a thing just yet. Speedy, how's your transmute? Let's see if we can get another statue going here. Okay, that statue freaking thing is really goddamn perfect. 1698. How are we doing on walls? Walls are damn near constructed. Let's get our drills back over on the steel. Guys, I am in speed mode today. I want all this shit fucking sorted. I want to get all this done, and I want to get on to some fun combat-y shit. So let's get our homework done, and then let's poke the bear a little bit. How's that sound? Current project. Okay. All right. All this being said, we've got all those chunks, right? We're building walls. All right. I'm gonna let them build what they're gonna build. But real quick, what I want to do is queue up a few more shelves that are not going to get built just yet. How much space do I want to dedicate to this becomes the question. I think what I'd like to do... Okay, you need stuff next to you, right? Yes. So, we're going to do this. And we're going to go in here, and this is going to have... Thrumbo... and human leather. We're going to copy those settings. We are going to paste those settings. We're going to do the same thing here. And you know what? We'll put another one of these here, and we kind of need a lot more stuff sorted, right? So copy settings. Let's build a copy. We're going to go here, here, and here. And we're going to paste these settings, but we're going to put these at a lower priority. So we're going to go over here. We're going to put these down to normal. We're going to copy those settings. And we are going to paste those settings. We're then going to get rid of this zone. It does not need to be here. Let's get everybody going here. What do we got left? A bionic arm. So I think it was somebody down this end. Right arm stab scar on tack. We can't have tack being all scarred up, right? You're okay. Unsettling conversations. Okay, we're gonna get it to somebody who's got an arm that's causing them actual pain, unless we don't have somebody. Left index finger. Frog is who I said needed it. So install bionic arm. Left shoulder. Frog. Okay, no doctor. So yeah, because we're not set on the proper medicines. So. No doctor. Oh, Zed is probably sleeping. Zed, no sleep for the wicked, my dude. Going over to assign. Let's make sure red is not on this anymore. And frog is on the correct situation. All right. Wonderful. We're going to have to dye some clothing sooner rather than later. Frog, where are you? Frog, where are you? Come on, hurry up, Frog. No, rest on the better bed. Plasteel is already getting smacked around, so we're gonna... left on that mech. Yeah, that was likely to happen to somebody from the anesthetic. Keep an eye on Red for a second. Sort himself out soon enough. These moved sooner, so we're going to power them down. That's a little trick. If you want your drills moved, just designate the power toggle off, and they won't prioritize to drill at it because it won't be allowed. No place to store the silver. Of course there's not. Of course there's not. Frog. Now let's get that out of the doorway, because we want it to stay nice and cold in here. If we have to, we'll install a fourth AC. Alright, so this thing is now higher. So if you have these guys in individual little cells, they have higher security. This was 177 when we had two in the same room. Now it's 220. This thing's up to 196. Room's a little bit bigger. This needs plasteel to get finished being built. It does, right, Aya? So, this is a bionic leg. We might have to bionic leg something. Okay, stretchy. Oh, it's amazing when you have a plan how quick things start to come together. Okay. Proximity detectors are queued up. I can take that off the list. Frog. Okay. All of our people getting surgeries are getting confusion. I'm okay with that as long as they don't wander outside. Red is already off their confusion. That's fantastic. We're at the point where we're just going to try and get as many back pocket mood optimizations as humanly possible. Why are the mind numb serums in here? Don't understand why the mind numb serums are in here. Bioferret sculpture. Let's get that out of the mix. Nobody, okay. Offhands. Focus, Nether. Focus. We need to get some people into some things. Alright, you. Shock Lance. You. Insanity Lance. Mind numb. Why is the mind numb over there? Not sure. Can we haul these? No empty configurable slots. I want those mind numbs out of there. Where's a good spot to smack those down? You know what? Let's, fuck it. Let's just build another shelf. Let's just build another goddamn shelf. We're gonna be building a lot of shelving today, guys. A lot of shelving, because, we don't care about wealth anymore. Mind numb serums. You know what? Let's put those right next to the beds. Mind numb serums. Excellent. Let's let that go. Bioferret. How much bioferret do we have? Just the 10? Okay, just the 10. How much is in here? 2 a day. 1.2 a day. We need to get better stuff. Okay, so plasteel door going up. Excellent. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Once that is sorted, we'll get this side done as well. We're going to come out to here. We're going to go like this. These are going to get queued up as well, but we're going to F them. This is going to get moved momentarily to right here. Little double door action, giving us better control over escapes. We're also going to build an additional one here. So we got like our little prisoner wing going over here. This was my intention with the day. Okay, so that's good. XX. We're gonna put one of those right there, and we're gonna put one of these right there. Also, research screen. Don't remember what we were just doing. Let's go into... Fuck. What else do we need? What else do we need? Let's go into... I don't need people doing research if we don't have anything we need. Xenogenetics might be fun. Yeah, let's do that. We might need a laboratory for that. More space for that, but we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Let's undo that right now. That one can get built as soon as it's ready. This one can get deconstructed. Floors, let's make sure everything is nicely sorted with that. These guys should, yeah, 220, excellent. So, doesn't change if you double door, it just means that we only have one entity break at any given moment. I don't think they can multi-break if they're in separate cells. So by containing them in individual cells, we should be able to mitigate the risk of having containment breaches. Okay. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. What's our power situation like? Positive. We are power positive to the point where we might not even need the windmills, but we're not going to destroy them just yet. We'll let them come to their natural conclusion at the time that they get there. Let's keep an eye on Speedy. They're very important to us at this point. This is all within zone. You guys are boiling tea. Okay. Okay, next up on the list. I need a place to stake this pemmican. I'm starting to get to the point where I think this area over here might also serve as a dry storage. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not allow sowing over here, so when they finish harvesting this out, we'll swap this room over. We should have a reasonably good protection grid going soon. They're still going to... Okay, so these things require bioferret. So we've got a couple of holes in our defense till we can do that. That's another reason speedy stuff is so freaking important. Danger, I'd also like you to, after you're done with that, ingest the Death Rest Capacity Serum. This is Mind Numb serums, right? Yeah, so can we... All Mind Numb... This stuff here, let's clear Mind Numb off of this. I don't want it in this main zone at all. Excellent. We've got another bionic leg. Who is next up on the legs? You're an arm. And what we're going to do is, what it's looking like, I wanted to jump right into, I really wanted to jump right into poking the bear, attuning to the monolith. But at the moment, it looks like what we're going to do is we're going to play for another half hour, take a midstream break, and come back and poke that bear nice. So, Stingray, left hand. We're looking for someone who needs a leg. Right leg, bite scar on Forbes. Okay, Forbes, how would you like to get some more bionics and to go with your spine? Schedule, make sure Frog is off of that. Forbes, we're going to get you onto good medicine. We're going to install a bionic leg in the right leg. Have you rest until healed. Zed, my bub, let's get you over here. Speaking of Zed, guys. Hi, Sweetney. How the hell are you? You'd be happy to know that we're making quick work of this place. Guys, speaking of Zed, and Zed keeps saying don't make a big deal out of it, but I'm going to make a big deal out of it because I like to do that. Zed was the super kind human being, and he bought me a copy of Hellblade 2. It hasn't released yet. It releases on Tuesday. I was talking the other day about how, man, I wish I could get at that DLC before, well, not DLC. I wish I could get at that game as soon as it releases, but I'd have to check my money. And then, of course, Zed went and did his thing where he's like, hey, what's your Steam name? So we're going to be getting into that as well. I'm still trying to decide how I want to do that. If I want to try and do a few extra streams, or if I want to just swap it in for Mist for a little while. I wondered if that was why they asked for your Steam. Yeah. So, you know, kind of the thing, right? Like, I've done that to people multiple times, where I'm like, you know, I want to buy someone a gift. And I'm like, hey, what's your Steam? The only time I feel like people are, like, legitimately like, hey, what's your Steam? It's because they want to buy you a gift. So I kind of half expected that. But, you know, you try not to expect things like that. You know, you try to just let it be what it is. And if people are kind, they're kind. We're going to build a few more copies of these things because we need more apparently, because our wart is not going anywhere. Oh, we could put wart in the refrigerator if absolutely necessary. So that's fine. People are doing things. People are doing things. Speedy is ready to transmute. So is this... That's bioferret. Excellent. Speedy, I want you to transmute this. Where is John? John is resting. No, John. I want you to deconstruct this bioferret sculpture. And we moved our steel things back down. I like this, so we're going to make another 4 of these small sculptures. I still remember a lovely viewer from when I did YouTube that gave me Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I've had a lot of people buy me some stuff. I've bought some friends and community members stuff. It's just nice and fun to take care of each other, I think. So, what we're going to do is we're going to store pemmican up in this spot, just so we don't have anything super crazy. But like I said, I want to get this rice. We'll let this rice fully grow. We've got 6 mortars. Mortars are good. Mortars are good. Did I accidentally put... Yeah, I did accidentally put a zone in there. Sweepers are doing their jobs. Gotta love the Roombas, as Flower put it. We've got 3 lifters? No, we can't do 3 lifters, right? We've only got... Ooh, we can. We can absolutely do 3 lifters. In fact, we can do... I forget how many. Okay, I don't know how many. We've got 2 over there. So we can gestate 4 lifters. 4 lifters and 2 sweepers should keep our place clean. And... Holy shit, another gold statue. Thank you, Speedy. You are phenomenal. Oh, man. Now that I know how this thing works, I'm a lot happier about it. That is fucking amazing. Frogs off their confusion. Everybody's mood other than Lang's is looking good. What's your deal? You're hungry. Go and be the person you're going to be. We're going to put on your production command. Thank you, Sweetney. We're getting a perimeter set up. Sweetney, you'll love this. If you make steel sculptures, you can use the transmute steel ability to make them into gold sculptures, and they go from being worth 300 to being worth 3,000 when you sell them. Yeah, found that out from Francis. So you make steel sculptures, they cost 50 steel. Then that 50 steel, you put the sculpture down, have one of the creeps transmute it. You will either get steel, plasteel, bioferret, or uranium. So you've got a 1 in 4 chance of getting a gold statue. The other stuff you just break down and use the materials. It's a little inefficient as far as materials go in that regard, but, you know. We're going to need another copy of this, so I'm going to stick you right there. That'll do. Yeah, totally is going to save our asses as far as getting things done. The other thing we need to do, I forgot to write this one down. We need to get allied with North Setos real quick. So what can we throw at them? We could... Oh, you know what? I think I fucked up a little here. Zone-wise. Did I delete the zone that was here? Yes. Okay, so this zone... Clear all. This is just so that when they drop shirts on the ground, they count as in zone. So it's not a real zone. That's what this one is here for as well, but we can do that. And we can do that. And that. Okay. Actually, we could have made that just a single zone. Same thing over here. This is steel. So we're waiting for Speedy to come off of cooldown. Wonderful. We're putting in more barrels for beer. That's going to be allowed to do a thing. We're also going to queue up to put in more of these. I want really strong containment facilities. Shards are hard to come across. but I think well worth putting into keeping our things. Okay, so shards. We've got 3 over there, 5 there, 1 down there, and then 1 over here. So let's get these shards sorted. Let's go in here. Killer is going to go on unrestricted temporarily to haul these shards. I want you to haul that shard, and then I want to come over here. Where was the other one over here? And then I want you to haul this shard. The reason I send Killer out all the time to do hauling is that Killer is a badass melee vampire, and so they can hemogen jump away if a threat comes anywhere near them. Makes it a lot easier to deal with situations. And once they get back, we'll unrestrict them, but that'll give us 2 more shards. That should be a total of like 10 shards or so? Which means we can make those shard things when we need to, but it also means that we can start getting into do the stuff. Oh yeah, you're just helpful. That's the jam. That is the killer jam, so to speak. Now, power-wise, how are we doing? Perfectly fine. We don't have to worry about it. We've got 3 of these sons of bitches. Let me go in here and make sure that this thing is within the home zone, because we want to be able to repair it when it goes the other way for us. Okay, we're going to do that. I know we don't have anybody set to clean at the moment. I don't even think we have people set to haul at the moment. Nope. We're going to take people off of hauling. You know why we're going to take people off of hauling? No. Actually, we are going to leave them on a 4 so that I can prioritize. I can grab them and tell them to haul stuff. But haulers are going to be done momentarily. You need to be inside. Got to remember that they pop out unrepaired. Let's do auto repair on these sons of bitches. Lifters will get the same. Lifters will probably get a duplicate area to work. And basically will expand out their zone to go where it needs to go. Okay. Chain style. Let's get a little going here. We're gonna. I'd really love to convert Speedy. It's just gonna be damn near impossible. I have this colony going nether. I have a pawn that can run 7.0. That's phenomenal. Is it a vampire? What are you not wearing? Pants. Why are you not wearing pants? Nobody likes to wear fucking pants. Is this leather duster? There are a pair of pants here. Okay. Who were you? You're not wearing pants. So let's get you into pants. Damn it, Killer Butler. Okay, same thing over here. You're not wearing pants. I'm not fond of these colonists not wearing pants, but I think we have to make pants, so that's kind of on Lang. Unless I accidentally... No, pants just aren't made, I don't... I'll double check that in a half second. Do I want to know what these are, Randy? We have way more drugs than that. I'm not going to waste the time going out there. Roombas for the win. Now, you guys might say, that's awesome that the Roombas are there, blah, blah, blah. What are we going to do with the toxic waste packs? Well, the reason I wanted to make sure to get those shards in is we're also going to start converting everyone we can get in contact with into ghouls. We need a ghoul army for the things I want to get done with the end game. And as such, we're going to have to feed them a lot of meat, and we want to be able to call in meat deliveries. That sounds insane. What the hell do toxic waste packs have to do with meat deliveries? Well, when you drop them on people, they get pissed and retaliate. So when we need food, we're going to drop toxic waste on tribals, and they're going to send raids to attack us. We're going to mow the lot of them down, then chop them up and eat them and make them into our clothing. And that is how we're going to run that. Little cheeky style to our colony. That is awful, but effective. Yes. Now, the retaliations are often breach raids, but as long as you're just pissing off tribals, you guys saw how we dealt with tribal breaches. Since we got a whole new influx of clothing, we're doing some things. Speedy, let's get you to transmute that. Masterwork. Steel small sculpture, excellent. This time we got bioferret, which is useful for us, so let them build all of that as it comes into play. Xenogenetics is done. Drug production. Let's go. Minor break risk. That's fine. Red will sort himself out. Serious pain. Why are you in serious pain? Torso. Okay. This is done, right? Okay, so we're going to store pemmican in here, but I need something else in here as well. Let's cancel that for just a half second. We need that, and we need ideology. We need a biosculptor. Do we have any... I don't think we have any silver, right? We do need to get sterile tiles, though. So we're going to queue that up, and then we're going to try and make sure to bring back some silver at a certain point or another. Masterwork small sculpture. Where did it land out? Okay. Quick double check around the map. Happy affiliate. Thank you, Eliza. How you doing? What's going on? Welcome on in, first time chatter. I'm guessing you were either one of the lurkers on the channel, or you just popped in to say hi because of Rimworld. Welcome to the Madhouse either way. We're trying to make quick work of a list of projects I got going on here. How is our perimeter defense looking? Like it's on. Oh, we've got... Yeah, we're good. Okay, we got a nice invisible perimeter going on here. That should do for keeping ourselves sorted from invisible. Making Ghoul's army to take over the rim? Imagine. Yes, that will be the plan. How are our rituals? 2 days until our rituals. Excellent. I don't want to get too greedy with power. I mean, we've got a surplus of 8,000 power at the moment, so I don't think I'm going to push too hard on this. What we are going to do is we're going to quickly roof up this bit over here. Hell, we can do that too, right? We're going to roof that bit up. And guess what time it is? Time for more shelving. Nope. We want to make copies, not move. So, build a copy. You know what, we're going to link these, we're going to go in here, we're going to clear all. This is going to be our pemmican supply. I just want a little bit of a pemmican closet over here. Floor-wise, we're going to go in here, we're going to do concrete flooring. Hell, I think it's time to actually at least do this. Make it faster for our people to get in and out of the doors during combat. I haven't been paying attention to, oh, we got mechs. You can be on work, sir. The lifters, that is. Yeah, let me just leave it on a 1 while I queue up a few things around the base. We're gonna put that there, we're gonna put this here, we're gonna put this here. Guys, just so you know, when and if a raid happens, if it happens before we hit the first restroom break, I will probably go and take a restroom break before we take care of the raid. I'm about ready to go in a second here, but I can hold out as long as we're not dealing with major threats for a few more minutes, just to get some more work queued up. What do we got? By chance, were you trying to send me friend request about a week or so ago? Oh, Sweetney's back, so I'm betting, but with a new account, so I'm betting yes. No? Oh. Fantastic. Speedy, where are you at? 2 hours on your transmute. Excellent. Man, we chewed through a lot of materials real quick. That's fucking phenomenal. You know what? I want to get... I'd like to get these doors done first, and then I'll do that door. $435 psychite. Let's take a look at our wealth real quick. 311. Could almost Arco Nexus at this point, but we're not gonna. We've got a bunch of components. Got 9 shards available. Yeah, let's allow that as well. So that'll leave 8 shards. How much bioferret? Because we just put a lot of bioferret into our outside defenses. I'm gonna do that just so I can do this. So not a lot at all. Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough. We need to put some effort into that. Okay, so pemmican is getting put up over on these shelves. Actually, let's full on build a copy there. This is why I don't like to link things. We're going to unlink all of those, because adding more is a pain in the ass, so... So let's copy settings. Actually, this one... not there. Okay. And we'll let that be. Where is this thing? We need to get one of you built... right here. I'm gonna let that be like... no, you know what? You can put that in. That's fine. Steel. Excellent. Alright, let's get moving, guys. Small sculptures are done being made. I think I'm okay with that for now. How much steel do we have? 23. You know what? Let's get a couple of more. I'm greedy. Okay. Drugs are good. Jesus. Noble apparel, no. I don't care about Devil Strand on this playthrough at the moment. Smoke pops, toxic gas. We can get into that. Medicine production. Let's do medicine production, then gene processing. We don't have the infrastructure for gene processing quite yet, so... Now, once we get all the pemmican out of here, next up, we got to get a place for our clothing. Because I'm tired of having the clothing on the floor. I'm tired of having everything on the floor, quite frankly. Like this thing here. Copy settings. Build a copy. Paste settings. Let's get beer on that shelf. Uranium. The reason people aren't wearing face masks. Oh, they're deteriorated, right? Oh, that's why. Okay, so let me go in here real quick. I don't think, yeah. We want one in stock that's at least 80% quality. There we go. That'll fix that. Masterwork sculpture, fantastic. You don't have power. Why don't you have power? No, just not quite there yet. Uranium over there, that'll be helpful. Steel, plasteel, steel. Bara and a chemi. Oh, right. No empty spots. That's right. How bad are you beating the shit out of each other? Bruise, bruise. Torso. You know what? Let's, somebody should release them. Then we equip their assault rifle back. Okay, gotta run. Have a great stream. Thank you, Julie. Thank you for coming on in. Inspired taming. No, thank you on the taming. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Okay, what's our deal over here? Marine helmet, marine armor, components, advanced components. Okay, bionic arms, bionic legs. All right, let's take a quick look through everybody's limbs real quick. Who is this? This is Green Thumbs. Minor pain, okay. Stab scar. This is serious pain. So red is first up on the block for bioregeneration. Left hand, scar, aching. Okay, so we need an arm. Not sure where that was, though. That was Stingray. Bruises. Bruises. Right arm. So that's another arm we need. The moment I'm just focusing on getting the arms sorted. Nutrition is good, good, good. Not pemmican. Hang on a second here. We're gonna clear all. We're gonna do rice. We're gonna do potatoes. We're gonna do nutrient paste meals. Actually, no, yeah. Clear all. Nutrient paste meals. Now, we should still be able to get nutrients in there. Quest available, the old installation. Ooh, okay. Both of these need to be gotten sorted. That's another thing that's on the goal list here. So, okay. Do we have Glitter World medicine becomes the question. Because that's realistically what we need is Glitter World. Let's put the Void Sight Serum in here as well. Okay. 7 hours. Where are we at? Where are we at? We got pemmican moved over there. That's fantastic. All that's there. Beer is down there. We've got a bionic arm for someone. Oh. So we can actually get that sorted. I think I accidentally queued up an extra arm. Yeah? No? We'll do one more, because we've got a bionic arm in stock. Okay, so, let's give that to Tack. Right arm. Install bionic arm, right shoulder. Rest until healed. Let's put you on the good medicine. Let's make sure everybody else is not on the good medicine. We're going to do doctor care. No, oh, damn it. We probably gave a Chemi good medicine for their situation. Where is Zed? Come on down, Zed. We're going to get you close to the doctor and table to get you going right quick. We need Glitter World medicine, so we're going to go out on another trade real quick in a few minutes here. Statues. Okay, fantastic. Clothing. Alright, dumb question. Well, not even a dumb question. Just let's do things the dumb way. We're gonna go in here. And we're gonna put this, we're gonna clear all. We're gonna go pants. We're gonna go button-down shirts, and we're going to go dusters. We're gonna go flak vests, right? Then we're gonna go at least, we'll say at least 60% quality. Anything else I don't want on these shelves. We could also do simple helmets here. We're literally just going to put our clothing in here in our monster hallway. Because I don't fucking care. That's why. Because it's a spot to put things, and it's not like the monsters are going to get any benefit from breaking out and putting clothing on. Right. Okay. That being said, all of those items can be removed from here. Pants. Button-down shirts. Actually, we're gonna leave them there because they're in the zone. But we're gonna put the priorities on this as preferred, right? Okay. Where do we need more beacons? I don't think we need more beacons anywhere in particular. I didn't even plan this. That's like perfect. It doesn't hit anything. Oh, guys, I'm gonna put in a emote since we tend to have loud people outside of the stream area. I'm gonna put in an emote so that when you guys hear loud, obnoxious cars go by, we can all laugh about it and emote together. I don't know what that emote's gonna be. Barb might help me. I might just make it some ridiculous thing. But whatever it is, I think it would be funny to just lean into the obnoxious nature that is humanity. We'll put that over there. Looks like flare packs got done. Stingray, are you having an offhand? You do not. How about you just get that flare pack on you, my bud. Is there another one queued up? There is another one queued up, so we'll let that happen. This is where all of our bioferrets going at the moment. We need to upgrade our bioferret situation. Except... That's good, that's good, that's good. Haulers are on it. Did we get another hauler yet? No, not quite yet. It is gestating. I really don't need to go beyond our initial 6. 2 cleaners and 4 haulers should just about do the trick for our situation here, right? We're gonna get these installed. Speedy is almost ready to transmute. We're slowing down just a touch because Nether is about to go take a restroom break, but we wanna make sure we get a few things sorted first and foremost. I don't know what that zone is, so we're getting rid of it. People are drilling at the drills. We've burned up most of the tainted stuff. Okay, what do we need for this stuff? We need 40 plasteel and advanced component, 100 plasteel, 20 uranium, and 4 advanced components. We've got bionics on the list, and where is Red? Red, I want you to enter the Biosculptor for a pleasure cycle, because that will attune it to red. And if it attunes it to red... Oh, you know what? In line with that, we're going to do 4 on the cleaning as well. Now, red is going to be in the Biosculptor. It's going to take a few days for him to go through the pleasure cycle. He'll be way happier, which will offset his pain. It'll attune the sculptor to him, so the next thing we do will have a minus to its time limit, which is going to be a bioregeneration cycle, which is straight up gonna get rid of 12, 24, 48. So we need about... Okay, so we need to come home with at least like 150, 200 silver when we go out on our next trade. What do we got? 2,672 silver. We've been cracking through a lot of... yeah, this is just going to be a drill dance for as long as we have these drills, right? So it's time to go back over here and get some more chunks. We've got over 2,500 steel on deck. I'm not going to power cycle them off, though. Whatever priority they take, they take. All right, looking back over at the list. Okay, so let me just put dash marks so it's easier to see the stuff we still got to do. All right, of my list of like 12, 15 items, we're down to about 4 or 5, which are easy to keep track of. What are we at time-wise? 2:57. That's absolutely perfect. Double check, double check, double check. Okay, guys, we have... Our rituals are about to start up. We're going to take a quick restroom break, and we're going to come back, make sure I didn't forget anything, which I don't think I have, and we're going to attune to the monolith, which should start provoking it a little bit more. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music, who does all the music for my channel, so if you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, go say hi. I'll be back in just a few moments, so get up, get a drink, take care of yourselves.
we're back. Little singy version of Francis's intro. Okay. Now, real talk. What's our situation with? Okay, so we got 15 waste packs. We've got space for them to be put in here. They can't be put on shelves. That's all right. If we need to store a few in here or something, we'll do that. We'll eventually get even more shelving going. Okay. I think... Anyone want to see my colony that I'm playing on and off? Of course, Killer. Post it up in the old Discord. We'll take a look. You know, Sweetney and I and Barb and a lot of other people in the community do love a good Rimworld colony. All right. I'm gonna build a copy of one of these. I'm gonna put that. Let's say. There's no good place to put this. No good place. I want to do something with the hemogen. Like, we've got a lot of hemogen. That's for joint leaves to do that. We have drug synthesis, so we could theoretically put up a drug shop, but... this outdoor area is looking nice. It's looking very nice. All right. I'm gonna slow down a little bit for this next half of stream, guys. Let's see what we can do. So I think it's time to provoke the void, as we were talking about, so let's get that done. Who's gonna provoke the void? I think it's appropriate that Killer do it. Okay, so we're gonna get that going over there. Realistically, what do we have in Anomaly Research? We literally have one unknown basic, and then everything else is over here. Serum synthesis is what I would like to get done when we start getting these advanced threats. Because it's going to mean that we can make our own Mind Numb Serum, which has been a very important part of our trading thing here. Speedy, are you ready to transmute yet? Is this steel? That is steel. We'll just transmute the one that's right next to your bed. Nice little quick process. Uranium. So there's some uranium for us. All right. Oh, shit. It got bigger, and now Killer is stuck inside. Well, that's interesting. Anything the monolith caused... Returning to the monolith caused it to twist and grow once more. As it did, Killer caught a glimpse of what lurks beyond. She understood. The monolith is a doorway, opened wider by your actions. On the other side, Killer sensed an inhuman intelligence of vast complexity and endless rage. The dark machine god is stirring, and its physical influence will grow. New entities are now discoverable. Okay. View quest. The monolith is a conduit, blah, 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 blah. Discovered 3 of 12. Okay, so we need to discover 12 in order to activate the ending. So that's the thing. Earlier I was talking about how close we are to finishing the game. And the thing is, we can't really finish the game with the anomaly setup until we finish a tuning. We have to find all 12 of those creatures. So we're getting you, Killer. We're coming for you. We're coming for you. All right. Get a little bit more liquid in our lives. So, didn't realize that the monolith grew. We learn things new every day, right? And, okay. So we poked the bear. I'm happy to say we poked the bear. Just forgot me to save the colony. Oh, yeah, well, I didn't know it was going to grow. And we can destroy that one too, just to get, like, more access. I think even though we just... okay, so there's a gray pall, which we went through, but I'll read. A blanket of gritty fog has descended on this area. The fog smells ancient somehow, and it stings the skin. The unnatural grayness of it invokes a sense of dread. Now, that didn't unlock the unknown thing we were dealing with. Okay. Not forgot. Forget. Forget! Sure, why not? Okay. Okay, so now I think
I think we could send out a caravan. We've got substantial amount of drugs. We could sell off a little bit of cloth. We could sell some beer. We've got a gold statue. Yep, talked myself into it. Let's do this thing. So we're going to grab a Chemi again. We're going to grab the horse, mare one. You can rename animals with your point redemptions as well, everybody. But I always tell people that if you're going to rename animals, understand that there will probably be a monument erected to them for their sacrifice, because animals often die in my colonies. I'm going to take away, let's say, 171 of the cloth, because, you know, round numbers and shit. The only thing we're making out of that is the face masks, which are not as important as other things. 535 psychite. Let's sell about 134. No, sorry, 434. Smoke leaf joints we haven't really caught up with yet, so we're not going to fuck with them. We'll just keep the 104. No sense bringing like 3 or 4 joints to sell. It's not going to make or break the run, the sale. Maybe it will. You guys can call me out on that. What's going on over here? Okay. So we don't want to sell the... there is the sculpture we want to sell. You know, a good substantial amount of money right there. We could also use this trick to make our base absolutely fucking gorgeous and push us over to that. There's like one above extremely that you almost never see because it's just absurd to get. So I don't even remember what it's called, but maybe we'll push to see that too with our gold statue maker. Okay, so this stuff is out the door. In the dumpster. Yeah, we don't need any of that action at the moment. We're going to make our own clothes. This can go. The tainted stuff we're going to hang on to for a hot second. We're going to sell this. We're going to sell this. That's tainted. All of this is tainted. Purple stuff is something we're going to sell. If it's purple, it means that it was on somebody and they've upgraded since then. So, Jesus, 300 kilos? That's a lot. Okay, we don't want to bring the gold. If anything, we want to bring gold back. That can go out the door. You'll notice that anything cloth winds up going down first. The human leather and the thrumbo skin and the thrumbo fur are going to be top notch. Like, I'm talking monstrous amount of difference between the two. So as soon as we make a thrumbo fur or a human leather one, they just go over and they're like, cloth. Ugh, this is disgusting. So that's why you're seeing everybody's cloth. You're seeing people drop off their older stuff or newer stuff or better versions. Not everybody's even wearing a flak chest. I'm not even sure why that's there. Where is our beer? Our beer is a little out of control, so we'll take that as well. That maxes out the mass. You know what? I've learned you don't add a third pod unless you're willing to send like 2 or 3 animals, and I'm only willing to do 1. We're gonna accept this, right? Did we get another mech yet? We did. I see you, mech. I see you. So, okay. We accepted that. We're going to go into work, and this is going to be the one time. So basically, everybody is either on a 1 for hauling, so we can knock out a job, or everybody is on a 4 for hauling. So the only time they haul is when we micro them, or when absolutely everything else is done, which is pretty scarce moments throughout. We're also really trying to get more bioferret. As much as the bioferret seems to be coming in quite nicely doing the statue trick, I think eventually we would like to stop doing that as much as possible. Wait. Transport pod loading complete. I love playing on a 3 sometimes. So you guys know I'm always a slow and steady player, but when we get to this point in the game, we're not like up against any type of like crazy wealth management time constraint. We can literally just go. Now that being said, I don't like launching pods at a 3 because then they're already like there for half an hour before you get to stop the timer. So offloading junk, let's see what kind of budget we're working with. And here's the thing, guys, if we've bought everything, we've still got money to work with. I'm like of the mind that we start buying meat, and like, why the hell not? Just start stocking up like crazy. Wait, I thought we brought beer. Oh, literally, it took 2 beers to fill it up. We'll sell 2 beers so she doesn't have to. Beer is heavy. I'll let her have 1 for the trip back in case she needs it. All this stuff goes out the door. Out the door. Some of that stuff we could smelt up, but I think it's better to just sell off junk that's, Okay, and now 3,600. So it's worth like little bit more than half because we're playing on losing his fun with the slider up to 500% threat scaling. The threat scaling doesn't affect trade prices, but everything else about losing his fun, the way it's set up, is substantially different when it comes to this type of purchase. You're going to lose about half of your wealth every time you change one thing to another. You're always trading at a loss. Those are the words. Okay. Now, look at all this stuff that's just things we've sold them that they're trying to then resell back to other people, i.e. us, which we're like, we already sold it to you. I mean, I guess they could sell it to other people. Maybe that's why the restock thing happens. So we've taken the vast majority of their good stuff, right? I think we've got enough reinforced barrels at home for quite a while, I think. Plasteel and uranium will help us get the armor we need. They have 1 more medicine for sale. We did drug synthesis, so we can get the neutroamine, or whatever, however you pronounce it, because that stuff, we can just start making our own, like, industrial quality medicine, which will be phenomenal for endgame. Get us out of bad situations real quick. Packaged survival meals don't go off, so maybe let's take those as well, just so we can stuff them in dry storage along with the pemmican and say, fuck it, like, here is our, like, long-lasting food. We would sell chem fuel before we buy chem fuel. We might even start doing that on subsequent trades because we've got a lot of extra food, but I want to have a lot of extra food because you wind up going through it and not even realizing when you get into one of those hard situations. I think our realistic situation here, we need to come back with at least 200 silver for the sterile tile situation. Okay, that's all the rest of their plasteel. That would make things too heavy, but we can snag uranium. God, I don't know, guys. I don't see anything that would be worthwhile. I think we've picked them relatively clean of good weapons and shit like that. Oh, we could take... I know this sounds crazy to sell a gold statue for gold, but it cost us 50 steel and got us 165 gold plus whatever else we're buying on this trip. If you had to choose from me on what game to play between Minecraft, Satis, Foundry, or Rim, I think you play Satis, honestly, because I've been dying to get back on Satis. When I can't decide, I assign each a number and roll a die. I like that, Aya. I have no idea where I put my good dice. I've never actually played Dungeons and Dragons like legit in my life. I've played board games and card games and things based near and around the area of Dungeons and Dragons, but never have I sat down at a table for D&D and done a legit D&D game. I would absolutely love to do that. And I love dice. I love dice and cards. There's something about them that's very tactile and that, like, intrigues at the same time. The concept of randomness and manipulating chance and all of that stuff. I play Blue Magic and Magic the Gathering. Click, clack, math rocks. Yeah. And I bought a set of metal ones, like a nice one in a little tin. And I have no friggin' clue where it is. No idea. Like, ADHD storage. Like, you see curtains because if you saw what was behind the curtains, you'd be like, Nether, what the fuck? So... because it's just, you just shove things behind curtains so they don't exist in your brain. And it's like, yeah, those things, they're over there. Don't worry about it. 13, coming back with 1,300 is not insane. We might get one of those ships passing by, but I think we pick some uranium up too. Like, as much as we can carry, because that'll get us into our cataphract, our marine armor. You can do one on a web browser die. iDice is a clear 10 so I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I would do most realistically, Killer, but like I spent, it wasn't expensive. At most it was probably like 20, 30 bucks. Maybe it was a little more. I don't remember how much I spent on them, but like they're like nice dice. And like I would just like to have them so I could just fuck around with them. And every time I'm like, oh, I'll go looking for those later, I always forget later. I think we bring that home with us. And I think that, like, unless we're coming back here specifically for uranium or steel, I don't think we're gonna be coming back here until they restock, which we'll check in a second as well. So 111 plasteel, 59 uranium, all their neutroamines so we can make our own medicine, their food, and enough silver to do the things we need to do. I'm good with that. Enter Void 4. Good stuff. And we're allied with them. Didn't even have to give them gifts, guys. Just consistent trade. Grind that relationship. You know, just like, hey. Okay. That being said, they're on their way home. This is now not my favorite thing, but we'll deal with it. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. The monolith grows larger when you attune to it, so I had to delete some walls while you were gone. Also, so we poked the void a little bit, so it's a little dark out. We're getting into our mech tech. Well, how many mechs do we have? Did one of them get born? So we've got 2 lifters, 2 clean sweepers, and another 2 lifters coming by. We've got pods, so we've been one-way trading, you know, cut the time in half. Drop them there, walk them back thing. We're already really close and right next to a road. That's one thing I've started trying to do as well, is making sure that I'm always near a road, and so is the nearest ally. That way, like, on the road, it's just such a fast trip. Okay, everybody's picking stuff up. Okay. Poke the void.
Where is that? Where is that? Attune to monolith, right there. So that guy's gone. So we've got rituals with a subset of provoke for a void event, so we can study, make a ghoul armor, and catch up on our relic quests.
Okay, relic quests. Good job on the notes. Future, past, nether, whatever. Okay. So this one drops down near us, right? And I do believe we're getting a little bit of a debuff from the Grey Pal, so I think... Okay, that expires in 2 hours. We're going to definitely wait for that to be up. We're going to do one of these where we eject the contents and then double-click on it. 24 bioferret. Okay, so we're not doing amazing there. How much does Provoke the Void cost? I don't think it actually costs anything. It does not. Okay. So... Right. We need to maybe do that? Hang on. I just poked the bear here. Should I also poke the bear here? The answer is probably yes, but our person is coming home, so we need them to get home. And then we need to do rituals, too. Because we very well might just be in it. Link's try to... Yeah, Speedy is, like, goddamn unwavering in her dedication to her ideology. This is the little side game I like to play. I mean, I've explained it a million times how you get a +1 moodlet for 65% of their clothing being either their ideology or favorite color. So there's the long and the short of it. At the same time, you gotta do something while they're running around, right? I don't do, like, this is basically when I do it. It's like, okay, work is queued up. We're not doing anything specific. We're just kind of running day-to-day activities, trying to get stuff done. So then I'll set it on a 3 like this. Go in, let them run around. Whenever somebody's finished with the bench, bring another person over. Alternate back and forth. And you're leading the horse. You're awesome, Akemi. Okay, right. Red is still in the box. So, power generation chamber. I kind of just glossed over what that was. Sorry, because like Aya's here and a few other people. don't know about the game as much, this chamber over here is a biosculptor pod. They're required if you're going to go transhumanist with your ideology. Transhumanist is a whole fucking thing. We would need to, like, take over this whole map, grab every geothermal there is, you know, like, start chem fuel generators and toxic just, like, an absolute nightmarish, like, amount of infrastructure. That's why I never do it. Did it once. Fantastic if you can, do we try to, like, Crisis of Faith, Speedy? Maybe we lock them up, wall them in, and let them freak the fuck out. Although, I think they can violent break, so that might be a difficult plan. Maybe not. Maybe not. I want everybody to be our ideology, and Speedy has been around a long time, and has also done a lot of really good work, even as of recently, with this transmute thing. This is OP as shit. I would recommend having some fun with it before they patch it out, because very much what Francis was talking about in his video was, like, it's so overpowered that they are going to patch it out. So it's not that they've said that, but you know? Okay. Let's try and, like, finish up this little, mini game that I'm playing right now while they're running around getting stuff done at high speeds. And then we'll decide on the next big thing we're gonna do. Our caravan is back. We're kind of like... We poked the bear, so the bear has been poked. Build a copy. Okay. So we're talking hardcore protection. Did I say hey back yet, Barb? Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wall lamp. Power needed 15 watt, grid excess. Why is this not on? Odd. Hang on a second. Power grid. Badass killer has that. Are these... These are on, right? Maybe they're just in the way? How about we put it there? We'll try that. Research screen. Let's go for... gene processor next. Okay, I think that'll work. I don't know why it looks weird, but I'll go with here. I'm not even paying attention anymore. This is where Randy's gonna get really upset with me. One colonist idle. All right. Now, let's play the shooting specialist, ghoul, or organ donor game. Door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3. Pit gate. As soon as I do it. Okay, let's cancel, cancel, cancel. Jump to location. So, Speedy, you look like you're in a bad mood, but I'd like to have you out there, so use Mind Numb Serum. Lang, you seem to be on the verge of a break as well, so I'm going to have you use some Mind Numb Serum. Now, schedule, everybody. Should have done that first, I'm an asshole. And then the whole team. Wait, did they take the Mind Numb Serum already? No, I don't think so. Hang on. Are you... I don't think Speedy took it. No, wait, did you? I think I might have drafted her too quick. Yeah, because other dude. Who was the other dude I just did? I forgot who was upset. See, that's how this goes. Like, you mind numb someone and you have no idea they were even upset. Lang? I think it was Lang. Oh yeah, Lang. Zeros. So you should have zeros. Yeah, okay, so last ate human meat 19 days ago. Right, because you're a cannibal, aren't you? It's like part of your religion. Alright, mechs. All of you inside, instead of just you guys. I want the whole freaking team here, but I kind of do want to start getting people outside. Because these things are going to be squishy. And if we just form a line here, do this, we pop our combat command, then we find one of our shooting specialists. Oh, there's one right there. Coffee, how about that? I'm going to hold shift and click it, so these guys will get into position, and then... Oh, there's a lot of neutroamine out there for some reason. Is there a... Hang on. That's a lot of juicy bits. We got to make sure that doesn't get put to waste. We've got a threat, but we can't be wasteful here. So this zone, as insane as it sounds, we're gonna go into here. We're gonna clear all, and they will deal with that later. Okay. Did I get everybody moving? They're all moving, and Killer, of course. We need to get you, like, out front. So let's deal with this. Okay, those are held. Okay, Killer should go maybe, like, I'm gonna say right there. But we're gonna move you over there as well. Just gonna have a nice consolidated formation here. Because I am pretty sure these things go squish. Our distance is perfect. Let's speed this along a little bit. Wow, this is, everybody go home. This is dumb. I didn't realize it was going to take a lifetime. On the plus side, I don't think it actually... Oh, it did pop the commands. Okay, so I guess we're waiting for it. I thought it was going to open up way faster than that. Usually threats come pretty quick, you know what I mean? My fault. It's fine. The Mind Numb Serums last 2 days. The commands last a while. I think we have 2 or 3 other shooting specialists. So we're just going to keep our people inside. Fuck, I mean, just... There we go. There we go. So now... I want Stingray to take a Mind Numb Serum, because, you know, all hands on deck, and this is why we have the shit here. Stingray's going to get over there and get that. And then... You're numb? Are you numb? Excellent. So, grab the crew. Now... I left those doors open. I gotta stop doing that. It's gonna be bad one of these days. Oh shit. Retreat! That's a lot of things. That is a lot of things. But we're ready for it. We're just gonna go set up. I'm gonna start doing bases intentionally in an X. If you can create 4 of these little corner points, you can really take a good position. Alright, now if they break in there, they break in there. They saw a door. Did they see both doors? They did. They're gonna break in there. That's fine. There's nothing amazing in there. They'll smash up some tables, maybe. And we're gonna beat them over here consistently. We gotta set up in position, so we're gonna be like, well, bam. I am gonna continue to try to get used to holding doors and then closing them behind us, because if you're gonna play with pause, you might as well do that. That way your people can get in faster, because they don't have to open the door. They just walk through it, and then it closes behind them. Auto doors are a good thing to have. I definitely whiffed on the tactics there. I did not expect... I was out there too early, then I was out there too late. What do these guys look like? What do we got going on here? Bulb Hulk. Entity Codex. This guy. A horrid, oozing amalgamation of many smaller flesh beasts, all controlled by a linked nervous system. It has 2 large claws which it uses to tear through its victims. Bulb freaks are often smelled before they are seen, giving off an overwhelming odor of rancid meat. They are relatively slow and easy to kill, but once they die, they explode into a horde of smaller flesh beasts. Well, you know... why are we here if not to fight horrid flesh beasts? Okay, this is about what we want. We're going to lose some tables, but since we're outside, even these guys are going to start aggroing to us. They're trickled out around the walls. We've taken up a place in the corner. Okay, that's going well. That's what we would expect. One of the big sloppy ones is coming down here. Let's take a look at this, but let's keep an eye on our... Oh, it's not bad. Okay. Okay, they're gonna smash up some of our shit. I'm more concerned about the damage. Okay, yeah, they're reprioritizing aggro. All right, couple of people are upset out in the field here. What do you got on you? I'm gonna tell you, like, all right, Forbes, take a beer. Kelly, take a beer. Badass, you didn't bring anything? Are you hungry? You are hungry. All right, you need to eat a meal. Frog. You know what? Everybody can kind of like get their appropriate mood boost over here, because these guys are a little on the edge. Let's get them some. You don't have anything, huh? Wonderful. Tack. What does Tack have on him? You, Kemi. What do you need more? Food, or you need food pretty bad. So Tack. What I'd like you to do. I mean, you probably, you're not as bad as her, and you've got beer, so drop your food. Kemi, consume simple meal. Okay, we've still got time. Got plenty of time for everybody to finish their snack. Their mandatory snack. Alcohol, warmth, you're starting to be okay. Did you bring... You know what? Yeah, let's have you do some psychite. There's a risk of addiction, but we just sold something like 400 of it or something, so I think we can... Zed needs to get a beer in him. There's definitely going to be some damage to the walls, but our people can handle it. Box and beer. You can drink Psychite. Alright, so we do that, and then we go inside. Because there are a lot more coming than there were before. And we're going to take a little bit of a break from dealing with the siege. Our people can go back, they can do a little recreation. We'll give them a half a day to sort themselves out, right? And in that time, yeah, they're going to smash up the walls a little bit more, but that's what the walls are there for. So, we're not going to speed through this. I'm not that confident in myself, and I want to kind of watch the destruction. They absolutely annihilated a table up there, which is not the worst thing, but they also tapped a couple of proximity detectors. They didn't break into the base, and they didn't fuck anything else up too bad. The rest of them seem to be more aggro to the walls than anything else. Looks like there might be a couple of them smacking on doors, but we just need to give our people just a fistful of time to sort themselves out. Like, they're already looking like they're in a better mood. If we have to, we can mind numb a few more people. That's why we bought the stuff, is for long encounters. We're getting to the point where we can just kind of wait things out a little bit and then pop out and deal with it and then repair. Where's a good spot to set up? I'm watching as we're sorting ourselves out here. People need to do things. I think we try to pull them. Alright, so we're going to disallow this door and this door and this door real quick, because I don't want people going through here accidentally in any of our stuff. What can we do as far as... I mean, there's not a lot. Let's look at the flow. Yeah, we could take up a position right down here. There? Yeah. So then we grab these two doors and hold them open so that when we go through them... Oh. There's only one door there. Okay, so we're gonna come out of these doors, never mind. We want to make sure there's a double door. So, badass is breaking. How are you breaking, sir? You're supposed to be the badass. What is your problem? Great Paul exposure. Gotcha. It's -6 in 2 hours. Gotcha. Oh, because, yeah, there's a stench, and okay. I got you, buddy. I got you. Let's get you all into position first, then maybe we'll address your issue with killing the things that are trying to kill us, you know. Understand they're big scary monsters, but suck it up, Buttercup. Who is right next to you? Frog, do you have anything that can help our friend out? You do not. You can drop that. Have them pick up the beer. Let them shoot a bit. Actually, you can have that beer now. We got it covered. Might have to get some, might have a big repair bill after this one. Coffee, have a beer. Alright, next time we have to take a break, I'm going to force everybody to have a lavish meal, because that should help. It's going to be in a second here, actually. Yeah, that's a big... It's a big group coming around the corner. So again, we duck back in, we close the doors. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Now, speedy, speedy, be speedy. Now, those doors should all close. Whoop, whoop. Oh, we're not here anymore. Okay, now, this is going to be a bit micro-intensive. We're going to move everybody... You know what? I am going to... Yeah, we're going to move everybody there first. Because that's the right way to do this. But specifically, you guys consume a lavish meal. We're going to send these guys straight over to do it because they're already in a bad mood, right? It's always mood management. Actually, no, you don't like that food, so let's just, instead of doing that, let's just have you use a Mind Numb Serum. Biff, their problem is ravenously hungry, so we'll sort that in just a second. Okay. Consume lavish meal. And we're going to just go down the line. So I think we just... Is everybody close to inside? Yeah. So, Killer. Consume lavish. Danger. Consume lavish. Killer. Consume lavish. Catton. Consume lavish. Coffee. Lavish. Just give everybody a little bit of a mood buff. I think those are all the piles, so we'll have to let them go and then force the next group. Okay, so links. This is why I did this. Like, there's always a way to improve your mood. So, use every tool at your disposal, and hopefully it just kind of works out one way or the other. Can I not? Oh, there you are. Yes. Oh, he's in... I was like, why can't we click? He's inside the biosculptor. Dude's on a vacation right now in a pleasure cycle. It's like, hey guys, I booked a trip to Bermuda in the pod. I'll see you guys when I get back. Sorry, I'm just gonna micro because I have to. Beaver. And then we got to do Stingray to the right next. You didn't take the Mind Numb? Take the Mind Numb, badass. Everybody else is getting sandwiches. You're getting Mind Numb. Okay. We are now force-feeding everybody delicious food to make them happier so that we can go kill monsters. Sounds about right, right? Now imagine if we had a ghoul army. You're still upset, and it's annoying. Your mood is going way the fuck up, though. It's just got to get there. Oh, you're sleeping. I understand. So you people need sleep. How can we... If I draft you, does your bar starts to slide a little bit down, but not too far. Okay. That's good enough for me. Where are we going to take up? Position becomes the question. Question. Like, they've oh, they broke in here, didn't they? That is disappointing, but at least they haven't smashed too many things up. So that leaves us more of a this-way path if we don't want to lead them into our base to cause problems. We're going to F that door as well. Let's go here, maybe? We can come down through here. Probably pop out and grab a piece of real estate. Given... You know what? Actually, probably more like over here. These guys are easy enough. Who knows? That's why we've got killer. We've got melee pawns. All right, they're kind of shifting over this direction, but that guy's leaving over there. The big boy over here, if he keeps coming around... Okay, I think we got this. I think we can do this. So again, we're going to make sure that we leave these doors open, and we've got concrete in the doorways to make them get... Basically, it's, you know, the get the fuck through the doorway setup. We're going to... Nope, not quite. We're going to do that, and killer is probably just going to go straight out and smash on that guy. All right, everybody ready? Go. Okay, now the corner is a better position. So we're going to move everybody here except Catton. We're going to go there, and then Killer's going to go there. And we're going to hold these. Catton... These aren't going to get held anymore. Sorry, this is... I'm very slow tactics type when it comes to combat on this game. And that should just about put us in a good position. Oh, that thing's still alive. That's okay. Alright, we're basically using ourselves as bait here. A few minor adjustments to make sure we maximize gun safety. Alright, they're smashing up some of the shit in our backyard, so we really do need to just kind of stay out here until we get them. They will de-aggro from the other stuff. We're just going to, like I said, we're going to have a little bit of a repair bill. We'll have to micro some of the repairs. I'm tempted to just go straight after them at this point. But they should start aggroing. No, let's be a little bit more ballsy. Let's start moving around here. We gotta start eliminating. A few of our people are already getting pissy. Capture the beastie. I'd like to, but that's not a priority. They're in our main backyard area, smashing the shit out of everything, so we really need to start getting ahead of the nonsense here, because our people, we just don't have infinite mood, you know? Like, people are already breaking over here. Like, I'm gonna have to send them one at a time to use Mind Numb. And you can get on board. Where are you going? How are you going to go that way? Can't ever have everybody on the line, but again, this is exactly why we decided to stock up on Mind Numb. left those doors open. Imagine that. Nether left the doors open again. Alright, we need to kind of move this more at an angle. Zero yet? No. You two need to get back out to the line. You zero. You are. Few people. Okay, we need to do a slight reposition here, and we also need to swap out some people to go get Mind Numb serumed, which we'll do in just a second. Okay, you guys. So, Coffee, Zed, Beaver, and Akemi. You four are off the line. Lynx, Kelly, and Mila are now back on the line. Okay, and now I do want to adjust the line. Do we have time for that? Kind of. Oh no, Beaver and Coffee, Beaver and Coffee. Oh shit. They went the wrong goddamn way. What are they fighting? Okay, so how do we deal with this? I think... Okay, this is not good, so we need Killer to go rescue. Alright, big boys are coming around the bend, so we need to be tactical about this. We need to not fuck up this situation. All of you go in. Killer, go here. No, all of you, go down here. Kemi, go down here. Killer, run. In fact... Go, 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 go. Okay. Now this bit down here, we need you guys to actually be at like a legitimate angle to the corner for this to work better. That is not a good situation. Not at all. So we need to do something. What that something is not exactly clear. One of those things is to check on our people. Are you bleeding? You're bleeding bad. You're bleeding bad. Okay, so Killer is going to do a little triage here. Akemi is going to go... Oh, Jesus. Where is Akemi? Akemi is going to go and open the door for our team. And our team is going to go over here. Run, 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 run. Or not. Okay, so at this point... Oh, we should totally have brought fire with us. That was dumb. Shit. This was bad. I let people get too close. Is there... Oh. Somebody can flare. Because that should stun them. Somebody here has a flare. Oh, it flared us, too. Shit. Didn't know that was a thing. This is not quite as good as I would like this to be. This is pretty bad, not gonna lie. So Tack is down over here. Not sure how we're gonna get Tack back inside. Holding the legendary gun, bleeding to death in 8 hours. All right, I got an idea. They shouldn't absolutely annihilate him. We definitely need to let everybody go inside a little bit. We need, Jesus H Christ. All right, let's just... We'll fix the schedules later. So this should maximize mood as quickly as possible without me sitting here making some insane schedule. So we'll just do this. If they need to eat, they'll eat. But Killer, I need you to be on a mission here, buddy. How many animals are on the map? You know what? It might be time to hit that animal pulsar. I think it's time to hit that animal pulsar. I know it's a risky maneuver, but I'd like the animals to do a little bit of the work here, because this is getting dicey. Best pawn who wishes death and death wishes them. I mean, I have no idea. It's a good question. Death wishes death, death wishes them. I mean... I feel like some of these people are very upset about life. I don't remember who they are. Daniel Kelly, pessimist, misogynist, psychopath. You know, I'd say they kind of want to die. Like, I don't know. That seems like a good one for that. There's also a jealous, abrasive, beautiful gourmand. Needs. What are you getting? Drowsy. Okay, everybody has to like sleep and shit. So okay, I gotta let these things go where they go to their natural conclusion, and I gotta get Killer to snag Tack is what I gotta do. Okay, so we're gonna have to again pull maneuvers. So Tack is trying to crawl, right? As soon as we get just a little bit of a reprieve, we can go and grab it. No, Tack, don't get up. Are you kidding me? Dumbest thing you could have done, buddy. Go down. Good. I'm not gonna get Killer killed in addition to them, but Jesus Christ, dude, just stay down. You almost had the thing. Our animals are maddened, so that's a thing. Distraction sorted. Get in the door, idiot. Oh my god, you chose now. Good thing Killer's got Tack's back. In. Before the obnoxious things. Nope, not before the obnoxious things. So we're gonna put you here. Okay. Okay, so we coagulated tack, but their legendary gun is right out here. The one that I looked at, Death Wish. Okay, that was Kelly, right? Yeah. Okay, Kelly will now be Death Wish, named after the coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Okay. Medical problems. Medical problems. Let's sort out our medical problems. Anybody bleeding to death? Nobody is bleeding to death. Oh, you are. You are. Who are you? Coffee. Speaking of coffee. So we're going to have Killer immediately head over there and hit Coffee with that. Catton, Killer, okay. Killer is deathless, so we'll have Danger do coagulate on Killer. Okay, those should be all of those. The animals are going to do some work for us. Did they already kill all of the animals? I mean, I can't say that I'm realistically... Oh, so there's a lot of animals over here. I love the way we're just, like, all sleeping and having a good time. This does make me think we have to really add more walls on that corner. It's not honeycombed enough. Okay. We legitimately kind of just have to let them sort their mood out a little bit. Give me a second. Let me grab my lemonade down here. Pour myself a glass. How's everybody doing? So, remember when I was like using the Soothe Pulsar right now might be a mistake? Yeah, I kind of wish I had that Soothe Pulsar. Also, I think it might be time to call in an ally card. We could use a little distraction. Although I think we let the beast... No, wait. The animals are winning. These are all animals over here, and these are the beasts over here. The animals have annihilated the vast majority of them. Like the vast majority. They're going around to fight the rest of them out in our yard. We should be fine. I mean, fine is a relative word. But hey. Okay, they're going around to fight the animals. Normally I'd say let's go third party, but I think we let them hack it out and we go and mop up the survivors. I guess that is third party and we're right here, so, but like, I don't think we need to, we're literally right here. They're in our backyard. That's where the fight's gonna go down, so no need to go rushing out the door. We are going to prioritize honeycombing this side a little bit more. We're going to have to go into that pit eventually, too, and deal with it. Otherwise, stuff's just going to keep coming out of it. On the plus side, lots of twisted meat and lots of animal meat. That'll be good for us. Negative side is it's going to cost us steel walls and a bunch of granite blocks. We're already pulling granite blocks back out. They didn't smash any of the drills. We'll slow down and micro the repair of the base after this so that we can... And next time I'll remember to pick up the incinerator. Okay, and again, this is the whole reason this Mind Numb Serum comes in so handy. Alright, there's not a lot left. There's one downed guy over here. How is your health? No immediate danger. We should come up here with whoever we got good. I mean, these animals are not going to kick our ass, right? Anybody who's wounded can stay home. Anybody who's in a really bad mood can stay home. Let's have everybody come up through here. Here? No, through the pemmican room. We're going to have everybody come up through the pemmican room. Yes, those are words. We're going to disallow that door so nobody goes in the wrong situation. Because right now it's just all animals. So everybody here. Let's just line up like that. Where's the lifter going? Have you not been assigned? You came out of the gestator in the middle of the battle. Welcome to life, Lifter 3. This is what it's going to be like forever. So. Go there. Lifter 2, please. Okay. Okay. I think the worst part is over. We mind-numbed Tack. I'm going to have him just straight up go back out there, and Killer can capture... Is this thing still alive? It is. Can you... Actually, no. We're going to have Zed capture him. Okay. And this is where Nether goes back to slow motion. We're gonna micro the repair of the base a little bit, because I feel like we're gonna start getting hit a little harder with some anomaly nonsense, and I want to make sure that we're prepared for it. One of those things. Okay, you know what? No, you're a vampire. Speedy, go over here and fight fire. Okay, extinguish fire and then extinguish that fire. Jesus. There's a lot of things we gotta now officially do. Let's just go around the base first and foremost. I guess we could copy and paste as we go. We'll put that there. Some of these spots, we'll go the other way to get there. That's steel. That used to be wood. As the wood ones get destroyed, we're going to start replacing them with steel, limestone, sandstone. We already made that granite, so boop, boop. This is granite. Okay, fantastic. Boop, boop, and boop. So that stuff's going to go there. We will disable those two so they can get that sorted before doing those. That'll put the right priority. That'll be there. That is already granite. Or sandstone, sandstone. You gotta go. So, you know, slowly but surely, the Swiss cheese that they're making of our wall is making it stronger. Or so I will say. We just to make myself feel better. Again, we'll F that. This is and was a steel door. This is all granite. I know that, because we built all of this out of granite to start. Boop, and that's all the way good. That is steel, excellent. And normally, I'd have a little bit more faith in our team to put this together, but that pit is now officially like a long-term threat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell them to fix the doors and the big holes. We're gonna give them just enough time to have a little bit of happiness hit them. And then we're going to have to go into that pit and deal with what's in there, otherwise stuff's just going to keep coming out of it. Now, who's not breaking? John. Okay, John's going to get a little handful of assignments, so everybody can go back on work for now. Including the mechs, well, the lifters at least. This is why we have lifters. And then we're going to need to start prioritizing doors stuff. So, missing 25 steel. How so? There we go. That door and that door. Then Killer Butler's also a builder. We got going on down this side. Let's get that door and that door. Who's our other builder? I never remember who the builders are. Like, everybody's a builder, but nobody's a builder, you know? Badass, today you can do some building. Same thing with Barrow. We're going to start prioritizing building over a lot of things. So, Badass and Speedy are both builders. Speedy is extinguishing fires. That's right. So let's get Badass on the line, because we already numbed them up as far as the builder line, that is. This is... Okay, so Badass can get at working on the steel door and working on that steel door, because they're close enough together. Who is next up on the list? Green Thumbs is part of the builder crew. I always forget that, because for a long time they had a bad back and we wouldn't let them do anything. Good job, Green Thumbs. You've come along quite a good amount. Bring you over there. Okay, I think that's some priorities to get things sorted. Speedy will deal with the fires. And then we'll undraft them. Okay, oh wait. Okay, now everybody's got things. I'm not going to change anything. I'm just going to go into the allow. We're going to let everybody do stuff. We're going to start allowing all of this so that when people want to get to work doing it, they can. Zed captured something, right? Tell me Zed captured something. Zed is capturing something. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're going to have to immediately transfer him here. That's the wrong place to put... Well, I guess technically it's secure. Technically. So this is why I wind up, did we send that guy to get his gun? Is somebody going over there? If we highlight this. I told TAC to get their gun, but they're... Okay. We gotta take it slow now, but I am not letting a legendary gun get annihilated, so you're consuming a meal. No, you won't. Killer is reading a polite blackjack. Killer. No empty accessible spot. Right, okay. Welcome to the combat section of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. This stuff just got really real fast with this pit. Right, you. Let's get that assault rifle. I mean, they might get scared of the, They might get scared of that whole thing, but... What's the containment strength on this? 218, and this one is 217. This one is 220, 220. Okay, so there's something about the mirror image that's not quite as secure. 218. This guy requires... Okay, so... I would like to actually transfer this guy. No, wait. Before we transfer him, Zed. I'm not even kidding right now. Give this guy the good stuff. I need that bioferret. We'll change that back in a second. But, I mean, I know it says no immediate danger, but somehow every time I get an entity on the platform, there is an immediate danger, if that makes any sense. Get this guy tended up. There's a lot of corpses that are gonna... Okay, so we gotta bring some things back online. Let's start adding this stuff into the zone. All that stuff needs to get... You know what? We're done with those. None of that anymore. Still got to micro them a little bit. Some of them just have that part of them that just they want to do their own thing. Okay, guys. Like I said, we're gonna take this a little slow now. Some interior doors are still unallowed. Ah, yes. Thank you. We will be queuing up some more stuff over here once we can get past this nonsense. Okay. The mechs can stay inside. Everybody else kind of needs to be on work. But we kind of need to get into that pit, too. So let's micro just a handful of things. John, I don't care if you want to eat. It's not time to eat, buddy. Okay, things are going along. Let's just make sure there's no like major holes in here. You can do that. Oh no, don't do the plate blackjack first. Let's get that door built. Alright, they're doing their things. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of have to let them do their things. I'm not fast forwarding at the moment. I just don't have that kind of power in the old heart. Let's take a little drink here. It's gonna keep sending flesh beasts, so we got to get in there ASAP. Let's just do a mood check on everybody, right? You need sleep. You're coming up on death rest, but we got to get you sorted. Making smoke leaf joints. Isn't everybody on an all recreation schedule? Yes. So everybody should just be on recreation all the time, but they're still doing things. I don't know. It's good that they're doing things, I think. Oh no. Let's get that out of the work zone for now. We might have to be a little bit more mindful of our grid right now. That's already off. They broke one of our dealies, so we need to be a little more cautious with what we're doing at the moment. Are we researching anything? You know what? I'm going to turn off research for the moment as well. Probably a good idea, yeah. I mean, we want to get that fixed up too, but we got to deal with this threat reasonably quickly. Now, I know our walls are kind of chewed up. I want to double check, see if there's anything permanent on Beaver here. You're not doing too bad. Tack is not doing good. Right leg cut off. Tack definitely needs to be scheduled inside. Alright. Tack is going to need some work. Let's go in here and make sure there's a leg queued up. That's now a top priority for the bionic leg. Legendary is here. Who dropped the legendary? Tack did. Sleeping. After you're done sleeping, please get up and pick up your gun. Okay. You are harvesting rice plant. Dear God, I don't know who anybody is in this game. Let's get that built. Actually, build that. Then build that. We're going to have Killer Butler be our butler for a second and get a few things done. Then do that. I'm going to have John do this and then that. And after that, I think I'm good with kind of like super micromanaging this team. Yeah, Tack will eventually get up and go and equip the assault rifle, but... Alright, that's gonna cost us a little bit, but it's not gonna be the end of the world, but we do have to get in there and get this shit sorted, otherwise it's just gonna keep happening. On the plus side, there might be some worthwhile loot in there. I think we've got a good bit going on right now, so let's just check needs real quick. Is anybody hungry? Because I will feed you before we go, but sleepy? You're gonna go rest. Okay. Sleeping. Cooking 4 simple meals. I gotta let this go just a little bit longer, I guess. But... Alright, I think we're in good enough spirits to maybe do this. We still have that incinerator, right? So, who wants to be the Bernie? It's too bad Red's not awake. Red's probably going to be in a good mood. Let's say Frog? Frog, let's have you burn. Now this might cause problems. And we're not going to have you attack at will. Is that a good idea? Is it a good idea? You know what? No, because we have Hellcats. I gotta remember we can use the Hellcat stuff. The Hellcat stuff has built-in burners. Where are you going, Mila? I thought you were phasing out the Hellcats. Gradually we are, but I was getting a few other things done. Bring fire when you go down there. Did we bring fire? Phil, yeah, I mean, that's probably a good idea. I mean, I was thinking about it. Alright, I'll tell you what. This guy... I mean, we have fire. The Hellcats have the fire charges, right? I don't know. Okay, maybe... Okay. This guy, no, I don't really trust them. Speedy can do the incinerator, but you cannot fire at will. We are in the process of phasing out the Hellcats. I wish I could say they've been phased out, but alright, move it along. Do you have the... Wait. Did you... There you go. Okay, mechs, you can all go inside. Okay, team. Okay. Now, are we outdoors? We're indoors. Okay, so let's make sure Speedy's not all shoot. Okay. Now, no, let's just all melee attack that. want to make a little room for myself without risking. Okay. Now, everybody who is not the incinerator. Okay. First time down here. I've seen it done a little bit, but... What's this thing's deal? This creature is experiencing an impossibly fast rate of regeneration. Supported by a distant Arco technology engine, they will heal nearly any wounds in a short time. 300 HP a day. So we need to like run this thing down like a motherfucker. So you have the incinerator, right? Dreadmeld released. You've discovered a flesh beast Dreadmeld. This mammoth creature seems to be made of dozens of smaller flesh beasts. It appears to have psychic connection to the flesh beasts that support this cavern. Killing it may destabilize the entire cave system. Right. Right. The Dreadmaw's death has shocked the flesh mass and caused... Did we already kill it? We already killed it. Right? Alright, everybody. Let's get you all back to work. Alright, we didn't find anything crazy good, but we got some shooting experience and the pit's gonna collapse so we can get back to normal. Mechs, you guys need to be on work. In fact, let's go into zones real quick, and I'm gonna go into manage. We're gonna go into work, and we're gonna copy that one. We're gonna rename this lifters. Okay? And obviously we're gonna go in here and assign them, because lifters I want to basically be in the same locations, but I want to put little locations around the map where they can haul stuff in. Like let's say I wanted to get these chunks, right? But at the moment, those aren't my main concerns. The moment my main concerns are... I'm doing... Yeah, this is lifters. Okay. The moment what I'm going to do is kind of do a little corpse cleanup for the trees. Like this whole side of the base, there's stuff that could come in. Corpses, weapons, all that stuff. So we're just going to kind of zone the lifters to do the dirty work I've been talking about doing since I talked about getting lifters. In fact, we can zone them down here a little bit. Expand that zone out a little bit for them. And this will risk our lifters, but won't risk our colony, which will be a lot nicer for me and us in general. Okay. Everybody's back on work schedules. Okay. And TAC took some hits, but how are they feeling right now? 37% movement. We need to get you a bionic leg. Do we have the means with which to do so? Also, we need to put work back down over here. And check the upper one. Because we do need this repaired reasonably ASAP. Okay, so I want them to repair up the walls and shit first. Also, there's some more spikes over here, right? Because of the way this all fell out. So, also, let's go to zone for the lifters. You can go there too. And literally, I'm just gonna let them do whatever the fuck they want. I don't really care what the lifters do, honestly. And if they get destroyed, they get destroyed. It took a couple of steel and a couple of components for them to do all of our dirty work for us. Can we do this? Work on that. Missing wood. Okay, missing wood is always a problem in our world, because I'm an asshole. That's why. I think this is a good spot. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in, we're going to expand out work to be like, let's say like there, right? And we'll do a little choppy. That should be good. What did I need that for specifically was, I already forgot what I was looking at that needed wood. I was just like, we need wood. Oh, these things. Okay, I need you to butcher creature, do forever, and at this point, don't care. Drop on floor, all of it. And then we're going to copy that. Paste that there. This is 18 of 95 wood. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at all that meat. Alright, we're going to have to start loading up waste as well. We don't have to launch it, but we need to load up waste. Because it is taking up space in the refrigerator, so... After you're done with that, load that up. I don't want to send that out right now. We're still a little beat up from where we were before. Okay. Also, with the lifters having their own zone, I could always just delete the whole thing and highlight the spots I want, and then just recopy the work zone later and do it. Those quality of life updates they made to the game are really fantastic. You know what? Real quick, because I know some of that wasn't made out of granite because we had to move quickly through it. So let's just make sure that every piece here is queued up with granite, because that's what we're pulling out of the ground now. Okay. We might need to start putting meat up here as well. I mean, we're starting to get to the point where it's just... everything is just absurd. Like, we just have obscene stockpiles of everything, so, you know. But we're gonna hold off on those. Now that they're set, that's fine. But like, we need to put the labor into other places at the moment, like fixing the walls. Work. Who's the best plant cutter? Badass killer, of course it is. So. just going to run you because I'm pretty sure you're still under the effect of the Mind Numb Serum. Maybe not, but I'm not going to bother checking. I'm just going to run you regardless. If I see you getting upset, whatever, whatever. So you're doing your thing. That's fantastic. Lifters are doing their job. Everybody else is doing their job. That's getting chopped up. I will actually say haul this stuff as well. Is that all? That's probably all in zone already with that big sweep I did. Yep, already. Good, good, good. Okay, so our people are doing things. They're doing things. So basically, we risk the haulers. Incinerator off of Speedy. Good freaking call. Let's get that off of there. We don't want them... They've been with us a long time. At this point, it's like, can we trust them? Like, can you ever trust anybody on the rim? Okay, I'm going to speed this up a little bit. Let everybody get some work done. Okay, pit collapses. Pit collapses and Nether is happy. That was a fun event. It was a decently long raid. There was a lot to do. Our colonists did well, but we did take a couple of hits. We managed to recover. I think that was an enjoyable time as far as threats go. You know, Ludion knows what they're doing. They make good games. Or game, or however you want to, you know. I might start considering going triple thick on the geothermals. Is it landing on my base? Okay, so schedule-wise, everybody the fuck inside right now. Okay, this is terrifying. Okay. What do we got? Weather controller for fog. Okay, things could have been worse. That is a lot of mechs, though. A lot of mechs. Now, on some insane shit, they completely walled their mechs in. They're also... very few turrets. Countdown activator. 2.2 days. Proximity activator. Okay. That being said, everybody can go back on work for just a second. I really should get everybody's schedules going, but since we've got another threat coming around, let's... were you out here to build? Oh my god, yes, okay. So you're just going to prioritize every last one of these. And you can go home when they're done. This over here... I want to have somebody else haul that. Let's say Killer. And then John... start building this. I think they've got to haul that chunk before I can queue that up, though. There is a neat mod that lets you build an entire nuclear reactor, including cooling, heat pipes, turbines, etc., called the Rim Atomics. Oh, nice. I'm not a modder in general. The mods I use are quality of life, if I use any. This is a completely vanilla run, not a single mod installed, because I started this pretty much day one of Anomaly, I believe. So, you know, wanted to get going, didn't want to futz with figuring out which mods were doing okay and which ones weren't. Killer's coming down to do that. John can't clean that because, yep, okay. So I think technically this blueprint is being taken priority over by Killer because they're hauling the thing that's in the way. And now we can do that. So let's get our geothermal back up. I mean, I think mods are cool. Killer and Sweetney and a lot of other people do pretty heavy mods in our community. Barb tends to do what I would say like maybe medium range mods. Like she does a decent amount. Most of hers are quality of life, but a few of them change some stuff to like make things. I don't even know. I don't know. Never mind. I don't remember what her mod list is, but it's not an insane one. Oh, no. I am so sorry, Tack. You are not supposed to be scheduled at work. You need to stay inside. You're missing a leg. I'm really hoping that Danger... 15 plasteel is what we need. Speedy, can we take a crack at transmuting another statue? Yeah, okay, good. Copy. Paste. Okay, and then this is make any stone blocks do forever. Copy. Paste. Everybody will start doing things. I'm just trying very hard. Of course you guys forced John. Oh, he's calling this stuff. Good. This is gonna screw John up. John can't actually start working on this just yet. Oh, I didn't actually need to make that. They moved it on their own. Trying to get the power back online so we can do our things. Hopefully the other ones that I'm not micromanaging are getting work done on the other bits. Building roof, my asshole. Just guys. Now they're gonna actually come down. Let's ignore the roof. There we go. And now we should allow, once this person moves, Barra is going out there to do that. John should now be able to get over there and do that. What are you doing? You're moving stuff. I hate all of you. Construction botched. Already working on it. Okay, fine. We're just trying to get that back online before these mechs hit us. Maybe get a few other things sorted just a little bit. We're almost at the 5-hour mark. Jesus, there was more I wanted to do. There was so much more I wanted to do. I mean, we've got another hour left. We'll definitely get going a little bit faster here in a second, but limestone. I don't know where all that limestone came from, but okay. Oh, we just deconstructed a few things over here. We need plasteel. What did we get? Damn, we've been getting lucky with statues. That's fucking insane. How much steel do we have? Not enough for me to queue up more statues, but we've got one of those. Are there any more made that are in inventory? No. Okay, so we've got these two set up, that one set up, so we can hit those with Speedy in the next thing when it's ready. What do you do? You botched the construction again? Okay. Go home. Why are you walking there before you go home? A+ path. That was perfect. 40 steel. You know what? You know what? Could you do one thing for me and just haul that in? That's why we've got everybody set to a level 4 hauling. Don't care if they actually do any hauling, but... Okay, you're all coming down here to do stuff, right? One of you is coming to build the generator, please. Why are you building the roof? Oh my god, I hate all of you. I can't believe I almost screwed that up. Oh, no, 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 no. You're staying down here, Green Thumbs. That would have been great, right? Rebuild the whole thing, then catch it all on fire, melt it down. That'd be fantastic. Alright, is John on his way down here to build this? Like, I've told him to do this 3 goddamn times. Now, everybody just keeps taking priority. I don't care if you're sleeping. Just go down there and build that. Okay, who needs death rest? Danger needs death rest. I hate to have to put them down for death rest, but we can do that. What I'd like to do is, since Barra's in such a bad mood, before you go down for death rest, can we get a little bit of a... Do you have a word of joy on you? No, a word of serenity. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You are our main crafter, so not much of anything's going to get done. Bionic leg is going to be short on stuff for a while anyway. Attack is outside for some reason. Why? Why? No, no one is allowed in the rice storage room right now. Oh, true. That they would have to go around out back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't see all those things. Literally, Barb was like, you should have like a doors emote or redemption or whatever, so that when you forget to close or open the doors, people can hit the emote. I'm like, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Okay, next up on the agenda, we've got to rezone this guy. Because the mechs will come over here and fuck with this too. Killer Butler. Might not be a bad idea, right? Alright. Oh, everybody is set to haul first. That's kind of awesome, actually. No, it's not. We're going to do that, actually. Because we want people actually working. I would... Theoretically... Oh, I bet some of the power cables got fucked up. Yep, because of the windmill, right? Okay, cool. One thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go in and tell this to not be in the home zone. If this windmill gets destroyed, that'll just be the end of it. Oh, it's got a potato butt. We can get those built as well now, because we've got most of the walls put back together. Sorry if I'm going slow, guys. I just recovering is a very slow process in my brain. I want to let everybody get themselves sorted. In fact, what we might do... How many lavish meals do we have? 85. Okay, I think for the sake of this right now, we're gonna go in here and we're just gonna allow lavish meals at the moment. Because I do want them to keep their mood up. We're gonna have to be dealing with, this mech cluster soon-ish. Countdown activator of 1.6 days. We've got a high shield, so we would have to EMP blast through there. Honestly, I'm not overly worried about fucking with this at the moment. It's, I don't care really about the fog. I think I'd rather just kind of let my people rest and recover, sort a few things out. We are going to remove this from the work area. We'll have to manually add it back. Same thing over here. We're going to remove that from the work area. We are going to add that to the lifter area, though, so they bring the wood in. Do we have a place set up for wood? We do. It's right next to these guys. Sure, we can do that. Damn, we got a lot of meat in the refrigerator. What is this set up for? Meals? That makes sense. Okay. So there's, like, nowhere else to put the meat. I think we gotta, like, not... Well, you know, we got the leather, you know? We're getting what? No, that's from the animals. I'm just gonna let them keep chopping stuff up. I'm not sure how we're gonna ever have enough space for the amount of meat we're gonna have in our lives. What I might do is just open this place up a little more. What's negative 75? We could afford to go in more, I suppose. We did smooth these walls out, but... What if we do that? I don't want to go any deeper on this side. I'd like to leave that at least 2. If we go over here, make sure that everything is in the work zone. It is in the work zone. That'll give us a little bit more space. Yeah. We might move this shelf and just put down another one of these guys. Just massively deal with it. Distressing signal stuff, I've heard is fun and not too terrible. I watched Francis do one of them. How's this going over here? Alright, let's get that back on board. What else did I shut down? Let's get this going again. I guess as long as we're running into stuff that's not overhead mountain, I'm willing to keep going. That's not even remotely going to get us there, is it? Eclipse? That's fine. That's a terrifying noise for something that's not a big deal. Let's make this sure this thing is good, that thing is solid, excellent. So also up here we're going to remove the work zone. What's wrong with you? my god. Go get your lavish meal, Killer Butler. I don't know. Oh, because I forced them to work on this so hard. My fault, buddy. Go get a good meal. Go get you a beer. Oh, and they're like our leader, too, so that's a problem. Reinstall that over there. I think that's going to be about as far as I can go with that. Wooden shelf. No, is that a wooden shelf? Yes, it is. Okay, so maybe we... I'm just trying to just race through this. Guys, if anybody has any questions or anything, or if I'm not paying attention to chat, just please feel free to... So EMPs, MPs, and mortars when it's time. Yeah, most likely. The thing is... I don't know that we care about the fog. It's going to make our crops grow slightly slower because they won't be getting full sunlight during the day. But other than that, it's not really going to do much to us. I might just leave this alone and let it sort itself out, so to speak. Just kind of like let it stay down there. And then when a threat comes on the map, like a big raid, we launch a mortar there, wake it up, and then they all aggro to each other. You know, and let them fight it out. It's not... Is it the smartest thing to do? Maybe not. Is it the Rimworld thing to do? Absolutely. God, I kind of need to use the restroom again, but, Jesus, look at all that cloth. That's an unnecessary amount of cloth. Well, actually, no, it's not, because we're going to wind up making that all into flak vests as we go through here. Okay, I think we still gotta... Those are sandstone. Where do we have granite? We have granite right here. Yeah, so in the whole base, we have 163 granite. So, yeah, we're definitely on chunk duty on the drills for quite a while. It is negative 48 in here. We are going to get crazy. We are going to... We've basically got just a single chimney in there with 4 of these things now, theoretically. And then what we're going to do is we're going to copy settings and build a copy of this guy. Put them right down in there and paste settings. You know, we're just going to cram as much stuff in here as we can. Honestly, I do kind of want them to haul first. We've done all of the outer repair work, so I'd like to get all the meat and stuff hauled inside. Anything that, camel hide and light leather. We don't have room for that up here, do we? So cloth is now a thing. So let's go over here and add cloth to this. And that is not even going to cut it, so we're going to copy and paste the settings over here. This is where we had our overflow human leather, so... Speedy, is your transmute ready? It is. Let's do that. Let's go in here and go to cloth and disable that. We're basically, I think you guys see where I'm going with all of this. I see an item start to stack up over here, and I'm like, oh, that thing needs its own place. We put it in its own place, we remove it from this. Gradually, this pile of stuff is getting smaller and smaller by the list of items that are available to go into it. So that's kind of the idea here. We're going to want to put up a drug lab. I know. Drug labs. Nether, how could you? This is gonna allow us to make medicine. Yes, it'll speed up the process of the other thing, but it's going to allow us to make medicine, so we're going to reinstall this, like, right there. And we have a boatload of beer. Beer comes in batches, it seems. We just transformed this into plasteel. Perfect. We need plasteel for things. I want to see how much plasteel we get out of a small thing. Solar flare. That's very much why we drove the temperature down here down so much. But here's the thing. I want you to come out. So, since we've got a solar flare, we're gonna disallow the freaking meat locker so that it doesn't go too high up in temperature. Okay, so let me think here then. Let me make sure they have access to stuff. So they've got access to the pemmican. So this is where I don't think we gave them. So until this solar flare is over, they're allowed to eat pemmican. That's how we're going to handle this situation. And that way the freezer stays freezery. Come over here. We're going to lock this freezer as well so they don't let temperature out. It's already freaking... Okay. I just want all of these things to constantly be trying to get it down to negative 110. We'll call that what we want to get to. That's why you should double door your freezer. In fact, we may very well start sorting out auto doors on our fridge real soon. Of all the things to put auto doors on, your fridge is probably top priority one. We totally are going to build this out of limestone. No. Don't move it, copy it. We have limestone blocks just slouching about, so we're going to throw that down there. As far as chairs go, we don't have a lot of wood in stock anymore, so, you know, things and stuff and stuff and things. I've got everybody doing their hauler thing. This place is staying cool longer than this place, of course. We're not as concerned about the vegetables because they're vegetables. They last a long time. Like, even unrefrigerated, it's refrigerated, it's 1.7 years, but like if you click on a piece of rice out here, it's 39 days, so. Oh, you guys are not supposed to be. Sorry about that. So sorry, everybody. Oof. Oh, I totally forgot our proximities were not within, Jesus, a lot of our proximity detectors are not online. Oh, there they are. So the holes in our defense are these two. Those are the only two that got knocked out. So let's put those down, and then let's add them to the home zone. We want those things repaired. Do we want them repaired immediately every time? Maybe not, but we do want to know where they were. We set up a nice grid. Let's not let the grid get forgotten. Not that it's going to be forgotten. I mean, you overlap the grid. It's pretty simple, right? Okay, so those are now all zoned. You guys can... Red, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so people are repairing. I mean, considering we're on, like, an all-work schedule, people are kind of sorting things out pretty easily. That's why that room is so dirty. Alright, that's over, so we can allow this and this now. Alright guys, I hate to do this, but I do have to use the bathroom again. I will be right back. I'm going to put up the music links for my buddy Bobby. Go check it out. I will be here in a few seconds.
Okay, everybody, I tried to make that a fast one because we're getting close to the end of the day, but we'll stay a little late if we absolutely need to. I've got some ideas, guys. I've got a handful of ideas that might make our life interesting or bad, depending on how they would go about. You know what? Now that everybody's got a plus 12 from lavish meals, and that's just like, all right, we're doing good then. What I'd like to do is now kind of take them off that, because I think it's gotten us through the hard part. So we'll get those off for now. We're going to continue to let them make the repairs they're making, whatever the case may be. I can't queue up any more walls. We are chopping more blocks up, but why doesn't that thing have power? It does. Okay, things... Oh, because things were just turning back on. I understand. I'm honestly not sure. Now, danger is down for a rest. We just used the transmute thing. We've got 1 gold statue in inventory. We broke down a statue and got a little bit of plasteel. We've got a little bit of uranium. We need a leg for tack. People are hauling meat into the freezer and chopping up the things. I guess we've done most of the chopping, huh? Oh, I think we put the lifters inside as well. Yeah, let's get the lifters. Oh, they are on lifters. All right, fair enough. They'll do whatever it is they're doing. The lifters can manage themselves. Did we get another lifter out yet? No, we're still on number 3. Number in here. Why do we not have a lifter gestating? 50 steel, 1 basic subcore. Oh, I don't think I'm... Yeah, okay. That's right. I made enough to make 4 mechs total. Then we found one, which was 5, because I thought we only got 4 to start. Summon hideous flesh beast to attack you. So, the hideous flesh beast attack from the cultists. If we lock ourselves inside, the flesh beast will attack the cultists. And I think if we let a few things happen, we might be able to get the mechs to jump into the mix too. How about we just stir the pot a little bit, guys? Just everybody come inside. Okay, I kind of want to try something, and I know it's insane, so, how much bioferret do we have? 34. I want to see something right quick. Draw animals requires 10 bioferret. Okay, okay. Who's not really... you know what? Let's have tack. 0%, 13%. Is tack hypersensitive? Hang on. Who is like psychically dull? That's what I'm looking for right now. Psychopath, I think, has low size sensitivity, but I'm not sure. We do not have anybody. Okay. Fuck. So, let's just do a lot of insane, obnoxious things, right? We're gonna have... I mean, since tack... it doesn't really matter who does it. Let's say... Let's just have Badass do it. That's perfect. You're gonna go and draw animals, and you're gonna make it 64%. I wish we could get that a little lower. That's fine. Let's go do that. We are trying to get manhunters, is the game here. We're gonna try and pit all of the Rimworld events against each other. This might be a glorious end to the colony, or one of my finest moments of tacticianship. Or, yeah, oh god, I'm gonna get my colony wiped.
This is by no means a good idea. Okay. Attack is... Okay, did I... Oh, I forget who I even sent to do the ritual, quite honestly. Badass. I sent Badass. Yeah. Okay, so about the time that they finish their Flesh Beast ritual, we will finish our horrible draw animals and hope for a Manhunter event to pit against everybody out there. There are a couple of things we could also do to stir the pot even more. We could see if we could get a really good draw Shamblers. Get an army of Shamblers mixed into everything. We basically just create a whole fucking war zone outside of our base with the intent of letting them all slaughter each other. I mean, we could just mortar these guys, right? Yeah, you know what? I am gonna mortar them. It's dumb not to mortar them, right? Like, just mortar them. Let's do high explosives across the board. Copy settings. Paste settings. I mean, you know, we got to, right? Right. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I should have really just paid attention. So, we're gonna get a good team of shooters on the mortars. Jesus, that's awesome. Some of our colonists are freaking amazing. Man the steel mortar. Ooh, nice. Lang is an 18. That's phenomenal. Oxen 13. Anybody better than 13 down here? Probably not. This bit's oh yeah, no. You gotta oh, you're doing the ritual. No, you keep doing what you're doing. Attack is doing a thing. Okay, what was it? Who was 13? That's fine. Speedy can do this. Come on down, everybody. Let's make sure we're holding fire. We'll let that start playing. We're gonna set target quite literally right in the dead center of that thing. Couldn't be any better of a situation set up for a good mortar blast. Gotta do it, right, Aya? See how much food we have, though? The other reason I'll never play Note Pause is you don't get to just, like, go and zoom in and get a good look at what's gonna happen, you know? You gotta chase it. Oh, they all landed in the same unfortunate place. Maybe we'll spread them out a little bit, right? Okay. You guys can fire. So you guys fire like over here. Actually, you know what? No. You guys fire right on top of the head of the guy I want you to hit. That means we'll probably get a good spread out of you, because there's no chance you guys will hit the target I want you to hit. Like, at all. You guys, on the other hand, let's have you target... I'm just going to say, like, right here. Because it should spread a little bit. It's got a forced miss radius. Or do we just... I don't know. You know what? I'm going to go there. My heart feels there. I just waved the wand and that's where it wound up. So... Keller is using Death Refusal to self-resurrect. Yeah, I would really like to get Death Refusal. It's just not... It's not on our table yet. So we'll see what we can do about that. Everybody's got everything aimed. I got everybody selected, and bombs away. Let's go get a look at what happens. Okay, doing a little damage there. Cult is still going on. I think we call that good, because we've softened them up considerably, and they're just going to call flesh beasts on themselves anyway. So we'll let that be what it is. Somebody will be on top of making these. In fact, let's not control. Let's like, ooh, just go up by 5s. Yeah, let's knock this up a notch. Let's put that at about 60. 2 came at the base. Yeah, not sure why. Okay, I guess they're gonna try to come towards the base. Okay, so do we wake up the mechs? Why not? I think if we hit the shield itself. Now they had their ritual. 8 seconds left in our draw animals. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Oh, flesh beasts emerged inside of our base. Phenomenal. Killer. Killer kill. And Killer Butler. I kind of figured that was a possibility, but, you know. Okay. Oh, fudge nugget. Yeah, no, it's, you know, one of the things about them attacking inside is that we're all inside, right? Oh, that was our food situation. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. So yeah, we gotta rebuild some shit, and I don't know why it didn't. Oh, because the pit burrow didn't destroy it. It all just fell down underground. Sure, why not? Why not? It's a good enough reason for me to have to redo all of my recipe stuff, but okay. It's a good thing we have a fuck ton of stuff in our refrigerator, right? I'm just gonna queue these up. Now, does this already have... Can we set the start? No, we can't set the start. It's fine. We'll deal with that when it gets sorted. So the flesh beast appeared inside, right? Oh, and they're not doing the ritual anymore, so whatever ritual is gonna be done has been done. We did a thing for manhunters, so the manhunters should come in soon. And I think... Forbes, can we just... Oh no. Man this real quick. I don't even really care who has the shooting. No, so I kind of want some people to just prep these mortars. It doesn't matter who. I just need the mortars prepped so that when we do this again. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Oh God, this is all such. Do not do what I'm doing. This is stupid. Why won't you fire? Oh, am I paused? I'm paused. That's why. I'm an asshole. Okay, here we go. Alright, that doesn't wake him up. So let's try an EMP shell. Shell. EMP shell. I'm just screwing around today, guys. Alright, we'll do a little double tap. We'll send the EMP shell at them. Actually, everything. Let's make sure. Oh, they're starting another one. Good for them. Good for them. I'm not overly worried about it because we're about to stir the pot a little bit. Okay, so you guys can go home. You can go home. You can go home. All right. Okay. You two, we're gonna set your target just smack dab right in the center of this, right? You fire first. That's good. You fire second. Hold fire. Hold fire. Yes, kick in the mech nest. They're the manhunters, right on time, right in the right place. You don't write stuff like this. That's impossible. Like, are you absolutely... Ah, cheers, Randy. Randy's like, I'm down. Let's give the audience the show they deserve. Kick in the hornet's nest. They'll start shooting at the man-eaters. Or mech nest as hornet's nest, mech nest, whatever. We're gonna let them reload those. The mechs and the animals should end up fighting. All of them may end up aggroing with the cultists. The whole while they're gonna try and summon flesh beasts. If they have a good ritual, I think it's accurate, and they summon it on top of us. See, mechs are already gonna. Yep, there it goes. Yeah. Come on. Oh, you don't get any better than that. You really don't. Now, how much more absurd do we want to get right now? 20. How much bioferret? 50. How much bioferret do we have? Again, like eject contents. 28. Can we pull off any other nonsense for 28? Draw Shamblers is 20. You know what? Yeah, let's pop off a Draw Shamblers. So we're gonna want Killer. I gotta find our most psychically sensitive pawns. So how many Chanters do we get? Hang on a second. 4 Chanters. Okay, so we need 5 pawns. Green Thumb's in there, right? So Killer. Green Thumbs. Stingray. Okay, so them and then whoever else is not around. Those are our best pawns. Stingray is hypersensitive, so we're going to go in here. We're going to go... Where is Stingray? Stingray. You're going to be the invoker. Then we're going to bring Killer. Where is Green Thumbs? Alright, we're up to 31% with them. I feel like maybe Speedy could come and help. That gets 36. 36. 36. I don't think anybody's going to be worth more than what it is. Okay, so... Biff and Catton, I guess. Oh, because we haven't put it into storage yet. Okay, hang on a second. John, could you... Oh, right, because because we're zone inside now. So let's do a little adjustment for a minor thing real quick. Let's go like that. Hit play for half a second, and then reset that. Draw Shamblers. Stingray is hypersensitive. We need Green Thumbs and Killer in there for sure. And we'll just put Zed can wake up for this, and so can Death Wish. Only 14. God, so right, that whole bit where like some of it's gonna be hauled already. Yeah. Okay. Just get it to the stockpiles, guys. Just get it to the stockpiles. In fact, I should do a bioferret shelf right up next to this thing. Yeah, we'll do that after this whole sequence is over. So can we do this now? Shamblers? Let's see. Killer, Green Thumbs. Oh no, not you. Killer, Green Thumbs. Jesus, Stingray, and then Zed. Stingray's gonna lead us, and you. Okay. Okay. They're gonna go and make that a thing. We gotta let them do that, and then we gotta have everybody go back inside, so... Psychic ritual area is obstructed. Oh, is it all the shit on the floor? No fucking way. Alright, well, let's copy settings, and let's just get that stuff the fuck out of the way. Also, let's queue up concrete for these floors for later. This is gonna paste settings, and then we're gonna delete this whole thing. And everybody is on a #1 haul, right? So theoretically, if I do this, most people should haul stuff. Oh, it's obstructed by this. That's what's going on. Get that out of there. Oh, I didn't need to do that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Now, can we do this again? Like, for the millionth time. I don't care. The first two at this point. Oh my god, because they dropped the bioferret when they were going to do the ritual, so it's not in a... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, wargs and mechs are fighting down here. Wasn't even paying attention. Mechs are doing a crazy good job, but looks like a few are... Yeah, but looks like the wargs did a little bit of damage. If they can get rid of these Tesserons... See, there's only one Tesseron left. I don't see any Scorchers. So we're down to mechs with guns. We know how to deal with those. There might be burners. There's blasters. Gunners. There's only 2 burners. Those are the ones I'm most concerned about. But yeah, they took out a few of the ones that were gonna be a problem for us. That's fantastic. These guys are still up here running their mouths, but they're bleeding all over the place. We've got people just dropping to the floor left and right without us even doing anything. Is this gonna work? Okay, so how much bioferret is in our inventory? Just 7. Where's the rest of it? Did it get destroyed when the ritual got fucked up? God, I hope not. That would suck. Yeah, I'd like to get a kind of a storage room situation going for sure. Now, I don't know what the mechs are doing. I mean, that's a lot of dead dogs, but they did do some work on the mechs from what I can see. I mean, they didn't get softened up very much, but also they will theoretically eventually leash back. Because I think they're programmed to go after the main threat if they don't have a direct target, but these wargs are acting as a target, so the wargs might be able to take out a few more of the squishies, maybe get a few bites on one of the centipedes, but there's not a lot of them left. With any luck, though, these centipedes... Oh, all of this shit's just going to aggro to our friends and eventually to the cultists, theoretically. What we could do is try to mortar down the main threat. That would ensure that they'd be banging at our walls at one point or another. So I think I'm going to leave it for now. Fog's not really a big deal. Okay. Have we done all the tricks? Oh no, you want to have some more tricks? Let's have some more tricks. Kelly, where are you? Let's just fucking get nuts with it. Where's Kelly? Jesus Christ, Kelly. Did we change Kelly's name? Is that what happened? Okay, I can figure this out if I just look at the best. Warden, Kreisky, Death Wish. That used to be Kelly. That's right. Alright, Death Wish used to be Kelly. So, Death Wish, I need you to get on the horn to the pigs. Request immediate military aid. So, we have friendlies coming inbound. Okay, so shit's going down. Flesh beasts are going down. Where are they going down? I don't know. Oh, right there. Zedwick, go over here. Killer to the biller. I'm gonna need you up front, smashing face. Okay, Killer Butler. Okay, no. So, let's see what we got. I'd like everybody to be reasonably accurate, because these things are gonna make us tear up our own place pretty hard. No, I don't... Oh, wait, we've already got commands. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to have these guys hold their fire. That way we don't destroy our own shit as hard. Okay. Fill in. Oh, Red's back up. How was your pleasure cycle, Red? Did you have a good time? Welcome back. So we're gonna fill that back in. All of this is in the home zone, so they'll sort themselves out, right? Okay. So we called in allies. Our allies are dealing with the turrets down here. Oh, Speedy can transmute steel. Well, since we're not really doing anything except watching people kill each other, let's have you make another statue into riches. Also, while we're over here, I want to unzone this. I don't know what. They can have this little outside bit for now. Alright, allies are getting done with the main cluster. They're grenading the shit out of each other and blowing things up, but all right, they're still kicking. They're gonna do a little damage out there. Meanwhile, toxic waste. Do I do this? It shouldn't. It's not gonna be an immediate, but like, do I care becomes the question. Who's not pissed enough at us yet? I think we drop it on the yellow people because they're the peaceful tribe. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna launch some toxic waste, and if we can get it to, ooh, that'll piss off a few people. That might piss off our friends. But you, give as a gift to them. Have some toxic waste. Now we're gonna go in here and we're gonna just get one. We're gonna get one queued up over here. Toxic waste. We can add more to that later and it doesn't deteriorate inside the pods, so we're gonna do that. Oh, you're fleeing? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. They're going through the cultists. The centipedes are over here. Not sure what they're doing. Doesn't look like they're attacking our wall, though. Looks like they've got a clear and decisive target in mind. Our people are... Our friends are down here. They smashed up all the turrets. These things are going to be assembling more mechs. This one, pikeman. Right, wait, what? Scyther. That already opened. So yeah, a couple of more Scythers on map. Whether or not they spawn with all of this or not, shouldn't be too much of a big deal. Doesn't look like our cultists are culting anymore. It just looks like they're coming to charge up on the mechs. Our walls haven't even been touched. Now, let's install you back in there. We'll probably end up having to reassign beds, but I'll deal with that when I deal with it. We've got some more love connections going on as well, so we'll worry about the love puddle that is our base sometime later. It does look like the mechs are either bouncing back to their home or aggroing to the cultists. Either way, I don't think that we're going to have any more flesh beasts sent at us. Alright, yeah, we pissed somebody off, of course. Now that one might have been a bad idea. It's going to be a breach trade, but even so, I think we can get the mechs involved pretty easily. Looks like these people are going after the mechs instead of our walls. They haven't even broken a single tile of our walls yet. Mechs aren't sure what to do, whether they should be punching walls, retargeting the people, or whatever it is that mechs do. Leashing, maybe? Need recreation variety. You know what? That's fair. That is very fair. That is very fair. Okay, well, we need to move this because, you know, reasons. We can put that right there. That should be good for that. Then, so Killer Butler, I'd like you to do that pretty immediately. Then everybody wants better. Yeah, because we're like sky-high expectations at this point, right? So this is where we, you know what, I think a limestone one ought to do it. Now where we're going to fit it where there's room. Okay, so that's going to have to go about but we got to move that thing out of the way first. I mean, I might as well queue up building recreation while, you know, the world is going to shit all around you, right? Pretty sure the mechs are attracted to that ritual up there. They're like, we came to kill humans. Hey, there are humans over there. Yes, let's kill those humans. Good job, mechs. What was I doing? No idea. Oh, I was doing things, right. We were giving them recreation, right, because I'm a kind overlord. Space available on all sides. Oh, the interaction spot? That would upset that thing. Why is that? Oh, because the lantern is there. Okay, so we're going to build that there, and we might actually switch to wall lanterns at this point. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing all right on power and steel. I don't want to get out of hand here. But what I say we do is we put a wall lamp on each of these 4 points, and then probably one because that's going to cover how much there. So probably one here, here, here. And this will probably be like what? There and like there. Okay. Never thought I'd be using wall lamps like that, but time to make that a thing. We'll move that over once everything is sorted. I'm gonna deconstruct this one so that I can move the pool table, but now, crazy question. Are any of our allies still on map? This guy needs to die. How long? 0.3 hours. Perfect. See, when he dies, that'll be the last ally we have on the map that's aggressive with our other allies, and then we could call in our other allies. That was our relationship. 51. Okay, so what we need to do in addition to loading up more nuclear waste, we need to go over here and just load up just a lot of beer. How much beer can we fit in here? 499 beer. That sounds like 499 pack. Good Christmas present. Let's do that. We have them set inside, so I guess we'll just expand inside to include that. Yes, let's throw flammable glass things at them. Oh, did that guy die? Perfect. Death Wish. Where's Death Wish? Come on down. What are you doing? Sleeping? No. Let's call our other ally. Because I'm bored. Bloop. What did they send us this time? Oh, they've got low shields, bolties, knives, auto pistols, LMGs, chain shotguns. Okay, we'll let that be. See, we brought them in right now because like this is when, you know, some little like flanking side swiping action would be helpful. All right, here's a question. How much psychite do we have? 294. Okay, so let's say like 194 of those in here. How about joint leaves? We'll throw 51 of those in there. And then let's just do a little peruse through here. We're preemptively getting ready to re-ally our friends here. We're running out of room for meat in the refrigerator. Okay, so we're going to throw in the camel hide. The other stuff we're keeping for sure. We can give them, you know what? We're going to start synthesizing our own medicine. We've already got that on point. Okay, that's good. That's good. Beer's already going in. Sure, you can take those. It's not going to add very much to the equation, but maybe something. You can take those. And I feel like that ought to do it. Maybe, oh, you know what? We don't have enough room for all of the meat that we have. So I'm thinking we're gonna keep the twisted because if we can eventually get serum synthesis, we're just gonna start mass producing mind numb serums. So I think what we do is we start getting using this meat to acquire ourselves. These are gonna be like the more odd ones that aren't gonna pair up. These are just kind of the incidental meats, almost like the incidental textiles we pick up, right? honestly, I would say we could do with dropping some potatoes. You know, just we're making a care package. We already did a care package of 499 beer for one group. We're gonna do a care package of some miscellaneous stuff for the other group. Screw trading. We can get on. Boop, boop, boop. And I think I'm kind of good with that. I don't think I see anything else that we would want to part with that's of any real value. Throw some food at them. You know, no, I'm not going to send them the lavish meals. Okay, I'm good with that. We'll do that. We'll adjust inside to exist all the way up to here. Oh. Okay, right, the war going on in our backyard. Okay, so we grab everyone. And move them here. Very slow pace. Now, we're gonna have everybody hold their fire. Because, okay, now... Flesh feasts are over there. We're gonna give specific people. So see, this is how we stop ourselves from destroying our own base. So you guys can fire at will, and I'm gonna go with you guys can fire at will. I'm gonna press play. You know what? That's too many people already. Killer, go here. Okay, so now we're going to allow a little bit more firepower onto the line. Okay. We do that. Grab John, who's our best builder. Oh. Fill that in. Danger's just napping away right there. Yep. Jesus. That was good. Do I have the bills in here? No, I don't. We should add these back. We are just hanging out inside, right? Simple meal. Do until you have... I don't remember what we had this set up. We might have even had it set at 1,000. Let's call it... Let's call it 300. Yeah, okay, 300 is good. Pause when satisfied, down to like 250. This was Nyberg. And I'm sorry to interrupt the murderage, guys. It's just that I need to okay, so this is everything wait. Are we going straight vegetarian? No. No, I think I would prefer them to do the vegetarian ones first. So this is fine. We just paste that, put that above it, and then grab this and go no meat, no animal products. Because we've got a lot more veggies hanging around. Happy you feel... Thank you so much, Linus! Linus, what's going on? We've got some... Linus, you literally showed up to the madhouse. We have flesh beasts ripping through our floor from cultists. We have a mech cluster that we stirred up. We had 2 different allies that we called in. We did rituals to pull in a manhunter event to fuck with everybody. It's just been a really, really fun little bit here. Okay, so vegetarian first, because we've got a lot more of that going on. That's good. Okay, and this has got to be all Nyberg. Yeah, and then we need to cook lavish meals. Do until you have... We're going to go with 50 right now. Pause when satisfied, down to 25. This has also got to be Nyberg. Alright, is everything set to drop on floor? Yeah, so as they're destroying stuff, I'm replacing it, because if I don't, we won't remember. But don't worry, guys. We're going to go until we finish with this obscenely weird situation. God, I don't even remember how these beds were laid out. Let's allow all of this stuff. Man, they knocked over the beer, man. They knocked over the beer. Hey, Speedy. The goddamn horde. Yeah, no, it's funny. So, where this blood is where the cultists used to be. These are the second group of allies we called in. Here are the mechs that spawned with this cluster. The first group of allies destroyed all the turrets. This is where the fight between the mechs and the manhunters. It's, Meanwhile, we're just inside hanging out. Every once in a while, some flesh beasts come up out of the floor, and we just deal with it. Most annoying part of the whole... Meanwhile, since we're using our call-ins for allies, I'm over here just loading up gifts. You know, I'm just like, oh, okay, like, you know. Like, using up our goodwill cards. Well, we got plenty we can add. Still fighting over here. Three-way battle. Allies, cultists, and mechs. I mean, we all know the mechs win this battle. Okay, dumb question. Dumb question. Like, I know we don't have a lot of bioferret. 49. How much is the... Okay, what else can we do here? Oh, we can't do anything because this thing's in the way, right? Well, son of a bitch. I'm going to go like this just so I can copy and paste it back, but we need this done and dusted ASAP. Let's get that out of the way. Then we can put that there, cancel that one, and now we can't draw animals. How much do we have? 59? Okay, shamblers. Let's do some shamblers in this nonsense. Green thumbs, killer. Hey, what's up? Eileen, stretch. Making a philosopher's stone. Kind of. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's good. Oh, okay. Okay. Breathe. So, where is Stingray? God, I love this freaking DLC. Stingray will lead us in our cultish ritual. Nothing else matters as far as things go. Might as well. Alright. Draw shamblers. That's coming in. Floor. Floor is now in need of concrete. This is a nice sneak peek of what endgame's probably going to be like, right, guys? Did some of the beds get destroyed, or did they all just get uninstalled? What an odd thing to do. So you go there. That's already being reinstalled. There's a wooden table there. If that's spiraling that way, there was... Okay, Jesus Christ. Hang on, guys. These damn flesh beasts keep fucking up the equation. Okay, I get where we're going here. So, we need to... we do not have wood in spades at all. What do we have a lot of? Cloth. So, they're going to be slightly upset about this, but for now, what we're going to do is we're going to make cloth bedrolls, because we have a lot of cloth. Hold on a second. Somehow I moved chat out of the way. My browser is lagging. It never played me the advert. Oh, weird. I don't know anything about adverts. I just press go away. Okay, that can go like that. That's more important to get done. Being that this seems to be a thing that's going to go on, let's also just kind of, you know what? Where's a good spot? Where's a fantastic spot to do this? None of this matters. Let's queue up a few more of these guys, and that way, when this happens again. How are the mechs? Mechs are okay. How's everybody? Today was good. Yeah, I agree too. We got a lot done, and now we're having some fun with it. People are still. Oh, there's the flesh beast. Are they still ritualing? Oh, we're ritualing. That's right. I forgot about that. Is today a holiday? No idea. What are the mechs doing? A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. You know, I'll take that. That's going to slow them down substantially, making them way easier to deal with. Plus, they're a little bit spread out at the moment, so... Okay, fair enough. Affiliate anniversary, yes. I told me it was the one yesterday, but, you know... Okay, so I'm screwing this. Let's just everybody on walls, because nothing is happening inside of our walls, right? Everybody on walls, and then let me fix inside. Inside should actually be inside, Nether. This is awesome. This is exactly what I was hoping would happen today. No holidays besides the 30th this month for me. I don't know what holidays are happening until people tell me about it. Alright, draw shamblers. Sorted. The mechs... We'll see what the mechs do. I'm not sure if they're even attacking our walls, or if they're just kind of working their way back down to their fog machine down here. Nobody's started to take a whack at it yet, so... I don't know why, but my Twitch is lagging. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not dropping frames on my end. I've been checking on that lately. We're gonna go like that for now. Okay, they are coming in to deal with us. So we are gonna go inside with everybody. Just to get the whole group together. And we'll take care of the mechs. So, shamblers are going to come on the map. We don't know how many. We don't know where. Now, did we get tack a leg? No, not yet. So you are not coming with us, buddy. Danger is on auto wake. Not yet, not yet. We haven't had time to make the new leg just yet. I would love to, but it is not a... I just checked, and it's a no-go on the leg. Okay, so you gotta not be involved in this, sir. Let's bring everybody over here. I'm gonna deal with doors as one at a time. It's just gonna mean the most of our ability to deal with this shit. Okay, so I would like Killer to hang out right there. Anyone else to hang out in the door. Well, actually, no. Killer and Killer can hang out in the doorway. Everybody else is going to go there. Yeah, Shamblers. Good. Let's get it in the mix. They're up there and there aren't a lot of them. It's fine. Danger is the crafter. Yes. And they are just sitting in bed chilling at the moment. That notification means very little for us. They're up way on the other side of the world here. So we have a very specific way. Okay, and okay, so we're gonna have you hold fire. Forgot the EMPs. That is a point. I don't think this is an EMP fight. We've distracted our people. We've distracted everybody and dragged them out quite a bit. Like, we're taking people one at a time is basically how we're doing this. I will go back and get the EMPs. Thank you for telling me, though, Aya. That's a good point. But I think we're okay. Now, I'd like to get that freaking pikeman. It's coming around the side there. Thank you, Aya. Aya's been on top of it way more than I have, even. Alright, that pikeman stopped, so best bet to get this guy is we run out and jump. And then everybody else just kind of... Got Tachyon. Up. Hi, buddy. Oh, guys, this is Tachyon. He's Tachyon. You're such a good bubba. I love him. I know, buddy. We're going late. We got a whole bunch of random crazy shit going on. We're having a good time, all right? Hup. Alright, Killer just punched him right in the face. What's the distance on your guns? Like, all the way around the corner, right? So basically, we just run everybody back inside. Haha. You know what? During this whole thing, let's go back over to our food policies, and we're just gonna allow the lavishes, whichever ones are in there. I do want to turn pemmican off now, though. Okay. I think we let everybody go inside a little bit. Those things still seem... Oh, they're going up for the Shamblers. Ha! There you go. Nothing like zombies fighting mechs. Alright, hold on a second. 499 beer. Who wants 499 beer? 25, 24. They want it just a little bit more. And then... Oh, we don't need that in there. Who wants a bunch of random junk? That's worth more to you. Then we'll give it to you. 224. Dude, so we've been calling in allies, and since we're calling in allies, it costs you reputation. So while we're being surrounded by an absolute chaotic string of events that I've orchestrated, we're just dumping more wealth over to our allies so they're more friendly with us, and then we can call in more. Which one do you want, Aya? What colonist, and what do you want to name them? If you have a preference, that is. Not you? Oh, Linus Squidly. Oh, Squidly. Who can be Squidly? Dear God, I don't even know. There's so many different people in here. Who jumps out as a Squidly? You know what? Squiddy was a tailor in the last one, and Lang was our tailor for a long time. So, yeah, we'll make this Squidly. Alright. Hope I spelled that right. We could always change it again. Will I remember that? Okay, so. Hey, attack. Hey, buddy, I know, we're going late. I want to get off, too, and do a few things. God, you gotta love zombies, man. You just gotta love zombies. They do not care. They get zero fucks given from Zombie Crew. Now these guys, that's the problem. It's a double-edged sword of zero fucks. They don't even know what's going on over here. They're just so dumb. But, you know, whole world's on fire. Oh, you too, Aya. I'm going to be done real soon. It's just we've kind of pushed a lot of buttons, and we should be here to actually, you know, do it. We shouldn't have any problem with any more culty shit coming at us because I think they're all dead. The mechs are basically destroying themselves. Very injured, not so injured, very injured, injured. Yeah, this is like cleanup. Oh, and there's more of them just coming in to punch around. All right, they finally pissed off the wrong group. Excellent. Night, Aya. All right, so quick lesson learned, right away. We need a zone for bioferret that's close by to the bioferret dealie. I'm gonna go right here. Clear all. Absolutely critical that the bioferret goes here. Linus, do you like our monster closet / human leather warehouse? This game is fantastic. You, buddy, I want you to get transferred over here. Whoever wants to deal with it can deal with it, but you should be transferred over there until we get that other door built. God, it's too bad the mechs aren't affected by fire, but dude, a lot of fun on this one. This is fantastic. There is... Oh, that's an old one. There is no new breakage on our wall. Our walls are pristine since all of this madness started. We've just been poking every bear we could poke, like left and right. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. That's the fun of being late game and being pretty OP. Actually, I'm going to expand this zone out a little bit more, and I'm going to include shards. Tachyon, can buddy? Just let me finish up the riffraff on the game. I know Daddy stirred some shit up. Like, he's got to finish it, okay? I love you. Mwah. I love you. Oh, over here burning my points. Night, Aya. What's going on? What happened? Ayalene? Oh, is Aya after Aya? Okay, Aya. Who is Aya? I have no idea. You know what? Aya can be Catton. Iron-willed, passion in mining, animals, and social. who can do just about anything because they've been here a long time. But mostly because I want, they're our moral leader. So Aya can be our moral leader. What am I doing? How do I spell things? Okay. Okay. Aya, you are the moral leader of our entire colony. Oh, I never made Mila's copy of this stuff. Hold on. I never finished this either. I totally fucking 88 out. Make 4 pemmican. This is Nyberg. Sorry, guys. I gotta do this. This is why stream is going forever, apparently. We're gonna do until we have about 2,000. We're gonna allow everything except for twisted meat. And we're gonna pause until, let's say, 1,800. Boom. Then we need Psychite tea. We need Psychite tea. Do forever. Again, we're doling out to specific people because we're taking precautions. Do forever. Is there anything else we need to cook on here? We've got simple meals, lavish meals. I should make a little bit of baby food, but I'm over it. It's better nutrition per, pound for the bio sculptor, but I'm not going to worry too much. Okay, so that's sorted. Let's just copy all this over real quick and then make it Mila's bench. I don't want to have people starve to death because I forgot to rebuild the recipes after these things completely annihilated our base. Also, I gotta get a little less flagrant with my use of, steel at the moment. We've got steel, but we need to pull both steel and blocks out of the ground, right? So we can't afford to do both at the same time as far as drills go. More because of miners. Okay. Okay, so problems are going to sort themselves out as per usual. All right, I think finally we're the last things on the map for these guys. That means... Where's Deathwish again? Hey, Deathwish, can you call the purple guys? I don't feel like dealing with things. We're going to deal with this the way rich people do. We're going to hire other people to deal with our problems. Okay, so we got to wait 10 hours. What about the pigs? Are the pigs ready? 4 hours. Yeah, we might could do that. We might also just deal with this. There's really not many, and there's a breach raid from tribals inbound as well. God, should we cliffhanger it there? I mean, it's 6:18 in the evening for me. I've been streaming for over 6 hours. No. We gotta do a little more. Everybody's just gonna chill inside. Are the mechs inside? Mechs are inside. We don't have animals this time around. There's gonna be a lot of mechanoid corpses that just burn to death on this whole thing, but I'm okay. We've got a lot of all the different varieties of meat that we give a shit about. This is looking sexy. Plenty of plant life, and we just gotta... We got lifters doing jobs. We got these things that are gonna get rebuilt so we can send more stuff out. No components. Okay, just haven't hauled them yet. Okay, so this is where we're going to bring everybody. Okay, everybody is brought inside. That's why these things aren't getting built. Now, we got a slow-moving situation here, so I think we just take advantage of that. We're going to do like we did before. We're going to start up in this corner, because I think that's a good place to go. Danger is still down for the count. I bet you Killer wants Death Rest, but we're gonna rely on Killer a little bit here. All right, you just gotta stay strong for us, sir. We're gonna position over here because this guy is gonna come around the corner. So what's the length on these guys again? This is the gunner. They got a good long length, so okay, so Killer's gonna go right here. Actually, no, Killer's gonna go right here. Red can go right there. Or no. I gotta remember. It's always Killer and Killer Butler do the things for holding the doors. You're gonna go there. Killer's gonna go there. And then everybody else is just straight gonna pop out and whack this guy in the face. If we could get them to do it in an orderly fashion. There we go. And run. Alright. We definitely need a shooting specialist buff right about now. I never remember who they are. Everybody's got beer. That's good. Oh, you. Let's get you going. Bloop. Alright, so we're gonna go back in here. Because that centipede wants to come around and say hi. Which is pretty much perfect. Okay, so we're gonna get Killer right up front here. Mr. Butler going right in behind. And then everybody else, we're gonna get nice and close. Nice and cozy. Then we'll make a few minor adjustments. Put you guys there, put you here. Bulk goods trader, random ally spawn bulk goods trader. I mean, if it doesn't burn, whatever they drop on this map, oh, that's gonna be phenomenal. Ah, this is why you like playing against Randy. Now, this guy coming up behind over here. What are you? You're a blaster. I think we got range on you. How dead are you? Not very dead. How dead are you? Pretty dead. Okay. So, we don't want everybody to shoot. The reason I do this is because it's already bad enough that Killers, even with these guys deselected, it's still possible this line is going to tap people. So, I think I might even... not quite. Okay, I'm going to leave them up and we'll see what we can do. We also got to, you know, while we're queuing things up, we need another shield belt, because now we've got people that are actually on that shit. So we're gonna set that up for Danger. Danger, please make Killer a shield belt that's better. Okay, that being said, we got to work with what we have right now. Oh, you're gonna stop there to punch, huh? So that sniper thing is going to be able to get us. Right? You're just about inbound. Yeah, you're making this difficult. We can't really do anything, and I don't want to do a low shield pop. So what I think is we have to bring this crew back to here. Really, you guys decided to fight now. God damn it. We can't have that. So, Death Wish, I need you to arrest Lynx. Get you back on the line. Deal with that shortly. Okay, and then Killer has to long jump. Alright. Death Wish is taking care of that. Let's all get inside. Let's check our bleeds. I think Killer's the only one that's bleeding a little. Bruise, crack. Okay. So no problems there. Biggest problem is that we had a social fight, and now there's a legendary gun sitting outside, but you know. Good job, guys. You know what? I bet we could actually call in an ally right now. We called the pigs first, so let's call them. And quite honestly, oh shit, Kelly was the one. Motherfuck, I keep for Death Wish. Okay, you guys go like that. Who's our next best social pawn? I think it's actually Badass. Yeah, it's definitely Badass. So let's call the pigs. Because why have the money if you don't enjoy spending it, right? 0.3 hours. Okay, 0.3 hours. We're good then. Critical alert fire. Oh, I don't care. They might accidentally let people into our base, but you know, not my. They'll be fine. New Scythers joining up. Tachyon. I'm more or less just playing like Battle Simulator over here. I'm like, I don't care to deal with my own problems. Well, how do you stop dealing with your own problems? Oh, you summon more problems, and then your problems deal with your problems. What happens when those problems need to be dealt with? Well, you know, I've got a funny story about that. Turns out you just summon more problems. I mean, we're gonna get a retaliatory breach raid from tribals real soon. I mean, that's just a thing that's going to happen because of what we did. I mean, maybe not entirely. Lynx, what's your jam here? Okay, so Lynx, I need you to come with me. I know, Kitty, we're going late, but we gotta go late. There's a lot of shit going on. Always a good Tachyon. We're gonna just have Lynx pick up their gun. Probably, and all their other things, too. We're not gonna let them go out that door. Equip assault rifle. Pick up Go Juice. And pick up beer. Then come back inside. So the mechs are still trying to get at those people. Alright, now that you're inside, I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go into your gear. You need that beer you just picked. Hey, Tachyon, come here. Come here, bud. I love you. Just give me a little bit. Papa is in the midst of some good fun. They're drinking a beer. Like, I don't even, like, there's no reason to do this. We can fully take these mechs. They're beat up pretty hard. They're moving slow, but like I said, let's have some fun. Oh, they land into our backyard. That could go badly for us. They brought fire to a mech fight, so yeah, this isn't going to go anywhere. Although, no, we can't. If we go out there and fire and we accidentally hit our friends, they're going to get mad at us. But if we let them punch the freaking pikemen to death and get the... Yeah, it's more of a chaos tactic than anything else. One of them is bleeding out in our doorway. The other one is just walking around our rice field in the backyard. It's like, yeah, well, you set yourselves on fire, jackasses. The guys with the knives survived. What a surprise! The guys that aren't throwing fire at their own people. Yeah, so that was kind of a waste of a call-in, really. There's no real useful bit there. As Lynx has got their weapon and took care of their mood, however it is they needed to take care of their mood. What do I wanna do? Alright, we'll send more wealth to people later. On the plus side, there might be some goods left on the map. I mean, you know, like this is all good stuff. Not the Molotovs, but really, you know. Fine. I guess we'll have to deal with the problem. I don't really want to do that. Lynx is beat to shit because they started a social fight. Whoever they were fighting with, I can't tell that they're fucked up. So, Lynx, good for you. You threw a tantrum. You started fighting with someone, and it got you out of active duty. How do you feel about that? I'm sure you feel amazing about that. You gotta go home, bud. I forgot that you can't be on the list either. I really would like to have a better position on both of these things, but I think if we kill her butler there, and we Aya right there. Well, actually, Aya, hang on. Okay, now we Aya there. Well, killer goes here. And then everybody else lines up. Alright, go. Now. What's coming around the corner? That way. Now what we're going to do is we're going to get everybody right up here. So nobody friendly fires. Super easy. Okay. Nice fight. Good stuff. Yes, we're doing the things. I mean, I don't know, guys. Honestly, I think if the tribal breach hits us, I might just hold that till next time. But at the moment, you know, we've got things. Okay, no. So let's just go over into this section. They're all moving so freaking slow at the moment. It's ridiculous. Some of them might even be aggroing to the geothermals, but I feel like we pop out often enough to, like, mess that up. Now, there's a whole butt ton of them on this side of the map, but the thing is, they're going so slow that I'm inclined to just take it to them type of thing. Not full on. Like, you see this grouping here? I think we pull the same move. Legitimately just run them out there. Yep, I'm on it. And as soon as... Oh, shit. That was the wrong way to go, killer. Damn it. Okay, so this could be a problem, so we're going to have to pop a low shield. Who's got a low shield? I know we've got one, but I also know that if I... Ah, there we are. Perfect. Now that thing has cover where it is, so, you know, there's a thing. Okay, is it under Zed? 20 seconds left. gonna like hop Killer around a little bit. Seconds. We gotta make the best of that 14. Seconds. That was a waste of a low shield. It was an easy raid. I just put myself in a bad position, but you know. 7 seconds. What do we got here? Injured you. Okay. If we focus everybody's fire, make sure they're all attacking this guy, and then we run Killer a little flanking exercise. Hayball and the camp. Hang on, Hayball. And how is our low shield? Okay. So how's this thing going? Okay, let's just... Everybody in. Okay, everybody's in. Like I said, that was kind of a waste of a low shield. I really shouldn't have been that sloppy about it, but if you're sloppy and you have the tools to not get a colonist killed, you don't just let a colonist die because you were sloppy. You just, you take your hit and you run with it. I'm really just kind of inclined to like go, like I'm just like, yeah, just okay, we killed something, go top off some mood. Like legitimately just like, hey guys, it's fine. In fact, while we're in here, let's have them. Oh wait, this is, oh, it's already uranium. Gotcha. I don't think we have any more steel statues. I think we've converted all of them. Or whatever. Yeah. We did alright. Mechs are still handling their business. Everybody's grabbing their lavish meals to stay on top of it. Okay. Okay, we're already well over half an hour towards the end here. Tack is going to be so mad. No, he is already mad. He is not happy about what's going on. Danger is down for a day and a half. Research on whatever we were researching is done. Gene processor, probably. Sure, we can research archogenetics. Not likely it's going to happen, but... Alright, this has been fun-ish. Okay, so everybody's moving slow as far as the mechs are concerned. So no tack, no links. Hey, the cats are out. Yeah, well, I mean, we triggered all of the events simultaneously and then watched absolute chaos erupt outside our base while we stayed inside nice and safe and cozy. So we're just mopping up the last little pieces. I was playing real sloppy because I was getting comfortable and I burned a low shield pack, but this blood is from the colonists fighting, not from the raid itself. So, you go here. You go here. We F that. The whole rest of the crew just gets moved in here for now. All right, and you're gonna run out. Okay, and then you, sir, gonna hold the door there, and the rest of us are just gonna come out like. Okay. Well done, sirs. Well done. Back inside. Cargo pods. What's Randy trying to send us? It's 163 rice. Thanks, Randy. Like, definitely gonna need that rice. Alright, let's move over this way. We should be able to take this guy. I think somebody is dead in this doorway over here, so... But honestly, I think if we go over here, we're just... This thing is moving so slow from being damaged, like... Yep. So we're gonna have you go there, and we're gonna have Aya hold this door. Where is Killer? Are you kidding me? Now that's a glitch and a half for you. Killer doesn't run through the doorway; he gets blocked in. That was fantastic. All right, fair enough, game. No attack. I know. I'm so very sorry that you are not getting your kitty needs met. Combat, sir. Combat. It's a thing. Combat is a thing. I know. I wish it wasn't a thing, me too, but that's not. That's a lie, because this is really fun. Smart thing would be to wait right over here. So, you there. You there. Hey, buddy. Stop. Hey, we're going to play this game a couple of more times. We're going to go up and down. Up and down. Okay. Now we wait for the elusive centipede. Oh, and there he goes. So what we're gonna have to do is go out there, jump to him, and then run out. And that is how we deal with centipedes. We never deal with them one-on-one or in even numbers. The sand people will be back, and in greater numbers. Don't kitty. Okay. Oh god, this is, Tachyon, no. Centipede. Mwah. Alright, is that all the mechs? Totally all the mechs, right? Okay. So we're just going to let everybody go back inside, and we're going to allow the doors, and we're going to do a few other things, and then we're going to call it a day. Just make sure that future Nether doesn't come into, like, why the hell is this like this, you know? So we're just going to reset. Like I said, if another threat walks on map right now, we're full on cliffhanger and that shit, because, Nether needs dinner. Okay, so all that's sorted. We're going to put everybody back on work. At this point, like, I'm just leaving them on recreation. Everybody's super happy. Now that we're back inside, we do that because you guys are there. Medical treatment. Is that on links? Yeah, probably. Except our best doctors. I need you guys to bed rest second. Okay, so let's go in and allow all the centipedes and stuff, all the things that died near our base, that we can repurpose them. All the trader stuff, random animals, that stuff, all that stuff. Now let's take a quick look. What is the work zone set up to be? We will... No, let's not do that just yet. We'll clear out this bit and this bit. And then we're going to go into zones real quick, and we're going to manage the lifters. So lifters can go. Then we're going to copy, and we're going to call this one lifters. Just going to switch it around so that when we get back, all it is the main area, and then we can highlight the areas we want for it to go and pick up junk. Make sure the lifters are actually assigned there. One day we'll get a 4th lifter. One day, I swear. This thing's got to be turned back on for that to happen. That's probably why it hasn't happened yet. We'll also have to build new beds. We might make them out of steel, but who knows at this point. Chunk-wise, I think we're still on chunks as opposed to pulling steel out of the ground. We can crush up those things for steel. We can start pulling in different parts of everything around this map. I mean, the whole place is just burning and decimated, and I absolutely love it. That was one of the most fun Rimworld sessions ever. That was just absolutely fantastic. The last ship launch was like out of control and most difficult thing and crazy, out of this world thing I've ever seen that way. But as far as fun factor, this had major fun factor. I just feel like we orchestrated chaos from the sanctity of our walls here. Eject bioferret. How much do we have on the screen? 56. You know, we're not getting it too slow when it comes to the bioferret. Okay. Anything else we got to do? I'm going to unforbid that. I'm going to let them build. No, it still needs wood. We need to get beds back up. No, we need variety. Yep. Okay. We'll have to do some shenanigans here. We may very well have to, like, actively remove, like, this windmill and turn this into, like, a rec room or something like that. We do want to try and grab a little bit more land. Okay, that's all going to be Monday. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to do some Mist 4 revelations, and then next week we'll get at some more more Rimworld, more Oxygen Not Included, and we're going to start throwing Hellblade 2 into the mix. Now, let's go see who's all streaming right now, see if we can raid into somebody, share the love, so to speak, and see what's up. Thank you all for hanging out today. It's been a great week, a lot of good times. Oh, you know what? Killer's playing Rimworld. We got to raid over it. We got to raid over to Killer. Yes, we do. Let's go show some love to our buddy Killer. Again, thank you guys all for hanging out. We're going to be doing a bunch more playing. I got to get some more stuff edited and get some things going. But first and foremost, I'm going to go cook myself some dinner after this. And then, yeah. Oh, Killer is a lot louder than I thought he'd be. Okay, guys, take care. Be well.